It's your birthday, so I know you want to ride out. It's my birthday. 33 years young today. Girl, you know I birthday sex. 33 years old. Can you believe? Can you believe? I guess so. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate. It's your birthday, so I know you want to ride out. Birthday sex. Birthday sex. 33 years old. 33 years young. I went out for brunch with my dad. And that's about all I'm going to get up to on my birthday. Because I don't have any friends. And lovely little birthday stream for you guys. Should be fun. We're kikiing around the Underdark still. Although we just got to Grim Forge. So that's nice. We're going to have some good stuff to do here. Grim Forge is so random. Oh yeah, we have a little battle that we can do right behind these doors here. Everybody hide.
Shall we?
Let's get Astarion to picky. Read some good fan fiction last night. It was, I forget what it was called. But it was like after, I mean, it was okay. I was like skimming. Like I'm at the point where like I can't read like the extra shit that people put in the fanfics anymore. Like I can't stand like when they add in like extra characters and all this shit. Like I just want the smut. I want the pertinent story info and the pertinent build-up and smut. I don't need a bunch of extra characters and world building and BS. So I was like skimming through most of it, but it was good. It was like Gale and Astarion like after the game ends and Gale like moves in with Astarion in Waterdeep. And there's multiple fics that are that premise, so I'm not giving away which one it is and my critique. But I enjoyed it. I always enjoy that pairing. And the more I read, the more like fanfics I read about Gale and Astarion, I am getting a little sick of the same old, like, let me taste your blood, like bullshit, like, you know, sticking with the same storyline from the game. So I'm trying to branch out into like other alternate realities. Okay, we're gonna open this up. Buddy's gonna not see us. All right, let's find some prey. Starry, you come right there. We're gonna ensnare this guy. Bing bang boom. He saved. Okay. Still gonna try and surprise a couple of these little fuckers. Let's get in there with Gale. This is not a blade singing worthy battle. But I did long rest before this just so that I had all my spells and everything. We are on honor mode, of course, and I'm not going to take any chances by skipping long rests. I would rather hit this and hopefully get a good amount of damage. 32 damage. That's exactly the number that I thought it was going to be. See, imagine if I wasted it on that one for 3 damage. Starry, you stay back here. Karlach can run in. She's got the Eldritch Blast. I think we'll use it on this guy. And this guy. Come on. Path is interrupted. There we go. And can she reach? Nope. Okay. Woo! Good job. Scratchy, you just hang back. And Starian's hanging back. Shadowheart is going to just run in here, and she's got her potion, so she's got a good amount of strength. 24 damage. She's got the Titan string bow, does she not? Ooh! Deals additional damage equal to my strength modifier. Thanks, Haley! Thanks for the B-Day wishes! Appreciate ya. Thanks for shouting me out in the chat the other day, too, at Harley's stream. Appreciate ya. You little minx, you. When's your birthday? I can't forget yours. Are we all Taurus baddies? I think we are. Alex's birthday is on the 15th. Apparently. 29. July 20th. Okay. I don't have my phone on me. Let me put that in my little... Is this gonna reveal my Notion calendar? I'm putting it in my calendar right now. My actual personal Google Calendar. July 20th. 1 p.m. Haley's comment. B-Day. Yay. All right. Love you, girl. Cancer. Love it. Love Cancer. I don't know many Cancers in my life, but I know that in The Sims, if you're a Cancer, all your stats are like even. So Cancer's kind of just like the level-headed, like chill sign, I assume. That's what I assume from The Sims.
Down the hatch.
Down the hatch. We got Hexblade's Curse. I gotta just move this screen real quick. Yeah, I went out with my dad for brunch this morning. We just went to like a little diner that I like going to around here. And got some coffee. I got a big trucker breakfast. It was delish. Boom. Okay, I'm too far.
Step quick.
Get as close as you can. 50%. Nice. This is gonna be a pretty easy fight. Let's try and get him with the bonus action right now. Yeah, in The Sims, like, at least the original one. I think they probably changed it for like the other versions. But if all your stats are like 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, then you're a Cancer. Pretty interesting. And yeah, this morning I had a call with my doctor. So like this was, I knew that my doctor's appointment was gonna be on my birthday, so I've been like anticipating this and like kind of dreading it because I wasn't sure if like my doctor was gonna like cuss me out for like telling her I need disability assistance. But thankfully she didn't. She was like, my doctor is the fucking best. Like I wish everybody had a doctor as awesome as mine. Cause she was like, I believe you. Cause I was like, I can't go on anymore. I'm struggling. I need help. Like I'm clearly disabled. I'm 33 fucking years old. Haven't been able to hold down a job my entire fucking life. Can't even be self-employed because my ADHD is so bad. Probably like autistic, probably like so many other things that are like limiting as far as like keeping a job and like having like gainful employment and all that. So that was something I needed to do because I've been trying to like function since like my 20s, like when I left home and like started my undergrad and everything. I've lived on my own for so long and I've just been trying to make everything work.
What's in here?
But like nothing has ever like been able to stick. I've always gotten fired from jobs or quit, and like keeping myself alive is like a full-time job. So I figured after 10 years of trying to fit into the expectations of everybody in society and trying to live and trying to work, trying to pay my way and everything, I was just like, there's got to be something that's not right here, you know? And for years I've been trying to like get diagnosed and all that stuff, and to
I'll take this way.
varying degrees of success. But apparently, I mean, I did go to this guy at this clinic that was recommended by my doctor, and I didn't exactly know like how the whole diagnosis process worked and everything. And I didn't like hear back from him or anything. It's just like notes on file with my doctor. So I was like, please, like, I swear to God, there's something wrong with me. And like, remember that guy that I saw? Like, I don't know if he diagnosed me with ADHD or what, but he also mentioned that like I might have borderline personality disorder. And I was like, what did we ever like
Yet another
decide from that?
Someone's keeping a close
And she's like, oh yeah, I see here actually, yeah, you have on file that highly likely to have borderline personality disorder, OCD, ADHD, and generalized anxiety disorder. So yeah, I can definitely refer you for a wait, I want to raise this. She was like, yeah, I can definitely see that that is a prolonged and severe disability that would enable you to get some help. And I'm like, thank fucking God. Thank fucking God, because I'm like actually dying out here. Like, I'm like starving. And like, there's... like, if this goes on much longer, I'm literally like, there's been times where I've been like, I'm just gonna have to like panhandle, because there's no feasible way that okay, everybody needs to get on board with this. What are we doing? Can everyone please jump on this platform? You know what, I don't even need everybody on the platform, but I would like them. I would like everybody to get on board. I would like everyone to stop jumping off and jump on. Okay, come on, Scratch. It's only you. There we go.
I was trying to concentrate.
Anyway, so my doctor was like, yeah, that sounds like you've been trying to get help for a long time now. And I'm like, yeah. And so she was like, I think we can also like fill out some stuff for like
Whatever comes, I'm
medical income assistance as well. And I'm just like, sweet. That would be great, because I need the help. So, hopefully, with help from old Uncle Sam, I don't know what the Uncle Sam equivalent is in Canada. Old Uncle Trudeau. Old Mr. Kearney, I should be able to get dental, afford food. And if that's not a good birthday present, I don't know what is. But yeah, like I'm like kind of like teary today, just because like I was on the phone with her and I was like, I'm struggling. And then I saw my dad, who I haven't seen him in a minute because estrangement or whatever. But saw him. He took me for brunch. Where are you guys going? Don't get caught up in anything. All right, everybody's together now. There's some enemies over here, but I'm gonna run up and get a couple of these little loot places.
Let's be quick.
So what we're doing over here in this little area, you tested 3.8 on the spectrum, ADHD unmedicated. Aw, thanks, Haley. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been trying to get like a proper diagnosis for like years now. I'm so all for self-diagnosis. I know it's like self-diagnosis can't get you like prescription medication or anything, but like just for your own like peace of mind and for you to like articulate your experience to others, like it's so important. And I think self-diagnosis is totally viable. And like I'm in my master's for psych counseling, so like I mean I don't have like clinical practice or anything, but like I know my shit, and I am 100% for self-diagnosis. And I knew for a long time that that I've had like something quote unquote wrong, because it's not even necessarily that there's something wrong with me, but it's just that like my brain and my trauma and like the way that my body reacts to like other people and like stressors of life and everything just isn't suited to this lifestyle that we've all cultivated like as a society of humans right now, like under capitalism. I might have been like a mad fucking like flute player or something when I was like, if I was in like the 1800s, like I would have been a fucking bitchin' flute player, like around the campfire. Like I'd be tooting it up around there. Like people would love me, and then they'd be like coming to my tent, fucking me, giving me gifts and shit. Like I would have been banging back then. But now, given this individualistic society that we have, this corporate BS that we all have to deal with, it's like impossible. Impossible. But finally admitted to myself that I need help. So that's good. 60%, let's do it. Yeah, and I do want to try another ADHD medication, and my doctor talked to me about that. So I'm going to talk to her in another month. And she's going to check in with me.
What's next, I wonder?
Because I did try Vyvanse. And I'm on an antidepressant. And Vyvanse, I can see what the hubbub is about, because I tried it, and on like day 2, the morning of, I was like, is this what dopamine feels like? Like, is this what it feels like to be happy? I was like, I'm ready for the day. Like, I was like, is this dopamine? It felt good. And I'm like, it's like maybe the meth of it all, but like, I was like, damn, like, this is what everybody's just like working with, like on the regular. Like, that's crazy. And I get what people mean, like when people say like when they're on Vyvanse, like they can focus, but they focus on the stupidest things, like deep cleaning their bathroom shelves or something. Like, yeah, that's so real. Astarian. No. Well, Gale's just gonna run right up there. I'm gonna blade sing. Yeah. Okay, so still my turn. Not quite my tempo. Get up there. Okay, so I can't reach him now. That's too bad. I'll go for this guy. But yeah, so I tried Vyvanse, but it made me have these like crazy like chest spasms. Esophageal spasms, and it was quite painful. So I thought, hey, maybe that's not a good medication for me. And yeah. So I stopped that. I'm encumbered. Let's move some stuff. Alright, can you shoot him? Thank you. Nice. Can you get there? Yeah. Do not knock me off this cliff. I swear. This is tenuous up here.
Got to press on.
Karlak's not in
Go for a
battle
good
yet.
meal.
I think she can
I'm nothing.
try and sneak by and get over here. Deal with this guy. Nope. Why don't you try an Eldritch Blast? Fuck it. Very good. I'm gonna go right here.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, I should have healed Gale. Oh well. She looks so cute in her little underwear. Adorbs. Look at my cute little party. I can't believe I'm 33. That's crazy. Everybody always says that I look so young, and it's like, thank you, everyone. Very flattering. And let's see if Astarion can... Oh, nope, I hit the wrong spot. My bad. These guys are animated armor, so I can't shoot them. I don't know why I ran up. Astarion's supposed to be an archer. I don't want to use my mystic. I'm gonna long rest before the big lava fight anyway.
May the dice roll in my favor.
So I'm just gonna get away from them so I can get a little arrow shot on these guys. These guys are probably like resistant to piercing damage. No? Okay. Yeah, people are always telling me like, oh my god, like, I would have thought you were 25, like, which is very flattering, but it's like, I don't want that to go to my head. Like, don't tell me that. I'm gonna start, like, acting like hot shit, you know? Who's trying to... Oh, she's here. I see. Let's get this one. Almost. Still haven't used my Hexblade's Curse. I need to use that more often. But yeah, people are always telling me that, and I try to be like humble about it, and I'm like, oh my god, thank you, like, that's so sweet. Like, I don't want to be like, yeah, I know, I look so young. You know, people who are in their 30s are looking really good these days. And I've got a baby face. I've just got good genes. It's too bad that most of my 20s have been spent, like, trying to stay above water while drowning, because I wish I could have, like, used my youthful, like, 20s to, like, really take advantage of, like, my youthful years. But it's all good. I'm, like, incredibly embarrassed of who I was in my 20s anyway, so I think if I had done anything even, like, remotely public, I would be, like, wanting to die, just because I'm so embarrassed of that old self. Let's see if I can just shove this guy off, because I don't want to... See, there's that little thing in the way. I wonder... Oh! 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 Is he actually going to get shoved? Ooh, that's it. That's a good little spot. I hope he actually falls. Get out of here! Get out of here, you! Get out of town.
With ease.
Yeah, do a little poke. Poke.
Ready.
Miss. Shadowheart, I would love it if you could heal Gale, maybe. You can try and hit this guy. I'd rather you heal Gale.
Take you.
Don't want him to die.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Well. Get up here. I'm not gonna do anything about this guy. Just don't push me. Alright. So what we're doing here, we are grabbing all the little molds that we see around because, I mean, we only can actually forge 2 of them, but all the little molds that are around this area are things that we can use with this old adamantine forge to make like legendary armor. And there's a huge boss fight in this area too, so it's really quite cool. All right, good job everyone. Didn't lose anybody. And I'm encumbered. Drives me crazy, the encumbered BS. Okay.
Onward.
So we already picked up that little mold. And we're gonna... I think we'll do the little magma mephit fight
Very well.
over in the other section. But I'm gonna go around here. We've got a little mithril that we gotta pick up. Don't die. Oh my god. You know after you cry and like you've got like this weird like feeling in your lungs? Oh my god, I cried multiple times today. Just trying to get my shit together. Who's got a bludgeoning?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to... Okay. Gale has a bludgeoning weapon here that I'm gonna give to Shadowheart because we gotta mine this.
What's next?
You can only use bludgeoning damage, I believe. Boom! So we need this for the forge. We need that and a little piece of the... Oh, that's the guy that fell over. Is she gonna get hit by the lava? Yeah, I don't wanna go anywhere near that.
That might be worth a look.
What? Where? Oh,
See what we
yay.
have here.
Oh. But like you cry and then you feels like... It almost feels like on a rainy day. Like if, like how the weather is outside or like how the air feels on a rainy day. Like it feels like that inside your chest when you cry. Like after a cry. You're off work. Oh, that's all good. What you up to today? Girl, you can pop in and out whenever you please. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do this little magma mephit fight. And no H3 show today, right? Because they did the poker stream yesterday. This is giving Lord of the Rings, which I love. But they are doing After Dark today, so I'm gonna try and wrap up before that starts, or like shortly after they start.
Unnoticed. Good. I see a way.
Now I'm gonna leave some of these guys back here. Starry, where are you?
Something smells tasty.
Yes, come over here.
Quietly.
I love how he whispers in my ear. It's just so hot. This magma looks insane. I'm gonna leave some of them over here because all these little magma mephits are gonna pop up.
Secrecy above all.
I'll let... Oh, and I want a short rest.
Welcome rest.
So... Karlak can go here. And then Gale and Shadowheart are gonna come over here.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Because they're all gonna pop up once I
Better
come
tread
out of
carefully.
hiding. When I hit this thing. 30 and thriving! 30, flirty and thriving. That's me. Mark Ruffalo, where are you? I need him in my life. Alright, so these guys surprised me, even though I knew they were coming. Yeah, it's surreal. Like, I think when I hit 29, it was more of a of a crisis for me. Because that was the year I was like really low. I was living with my parents and just not at my best self. And I remember crying to my my ex or my boyfriend at the time, now my ex, because I was like, 29 is the year that women always say that they, like, that's the year that women lie and say that their age is, because that's like the last year of like their youth or whatever. Or like women are always like trying to say they're 29, and like now I'm 29 and I'm about to be 30 and I'm living with my parents. Like, I'm fucking disabled, intellectually disabled, and like life just isn't going the way that I thought it would, you know? But now I'm 33. The years have kind of flown by since 29. I'm out of that stupid fucking toxic relationship, thank God. And let me see. Who am I gonna get out? This guy. I should turn this on. Yeah, so I've made a lot of progress.
Meets sorcery.
Really, really glad to be out of that fucking stupid toxic relationship I was in. These guys are gonna be like resistant to fire. I want to shove everybody off. I don't want to shove Scratchy, but that's just how it's gonna be. Sorry, Scratch. Sorry, Scratch. I'm gonna try and see if I can get rid of this guy with my left hand. Yeah, that's good. See, every time these guys die, they burst and cover you with lava and shit, so it's pretty bad. Hitting 30 was tough. You're sitting at 32 and you're working on yourself. Yes, exactly. Like, I feel like the society they put too much emphasis on your 20s, and they act like that's the best time of your life, and that's when you're supposed to have, you know, all the fun and all this stuff. But it's like, my 20s was literally me just like trying to learn how to be alive. Because I was like neglected as a child. I wasn't taught like how to be a human. I wasn't like, I was pretty severely fucked up. And just like getting on my own and like away from my like toxic household, that did like very good things for me. But like, I spent my entire 20s basically like scrambling in the dark. Like, what the fuck, man? I wish I had like a cleave where I could hit both of these guys. Heat metal disadvantage. Ooh. These guys are resistant to cold, or vulnerable to cold. I don't have any cold spells though. Yeah. And I did have an undergrad in my 20s. I took 2 years off of my undergrad because that's kind of when shit hit the fan, like ADHD wise, and I started to like lose functioning and stuff because I was away from my home life. Like when I left home for my undergrad at like 18 or whatever. This is too close. I still got 72%. I left home at like 18 to do my undergrad in Montreal. And since I didn't have like anything kind of like holding me accountable, that's when shit started to hit the fan. And that's true for a lot of people with ADHD. Like, they're overachievers. They're trying to do everything at once. Let's try and get some cold damage on that guy. Oh, come on. And a lot of like overachievers in high school find that after they leave high school, or they like leave the nest and leave like the pressure of their parental home or whatever, that's when their symptoms start to really show up, because like anxiety was propelling all of your decisions, all of your hard work. Like it was fueled by anxiety. And yeah, like you say, Rockbiter, you burn out. And also, like, you don't have the energy that you did when you were like a child, because you're getting older. So you start burning out. And you're like kicking yourself because like, oh my God, I was getting straight A's. Like, I was so good. I was so capable. And then everybody else is like bullying you, and your parents are bullying you because they're like, you had so much potential. Like, what happened? All this stuff. But it's like, I'm tired. I'm tired of over-functioning. I'm not going to use Hellish Rebuke because they're resistant to fire damage anyway. There's only 1 health. I think either of these will be fine. Parents were definitely not a help a lot of the time. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm reading your other comment here, Haley. Business ended up failing. You had 0 met. Yes. You felt better after. Just because we can doesn't mean we should. Absolutely. I know. And like, that's what I always kind of felt, where like my parents, I guess my mom in particular, was like, you're so like smart. You can do anything. Like, not in a positive way, but in like a negative way, where it's like, you should be doing something because you're so smart. And it's like, well, just because I'm smart doesn't mean I have to like torture myself by taking on like a really stressful line of work, or like overachieving, doing all this stuff.
But my magic.
Like, I can actually enjoy my life. Like, being smart and being capable doesn't have to be like a curse just because you're born into like a perfectionistic, like overachieving family, you know? And like, I got treated like the scapegoat basically by my family, because I didn't want to follow their little ideal of, this is what you do, you go to university, you get married, you know, all that stuff. I've always kind of broken the mold. But joke's on them, because I'm gonna be successful as fuck, and I'm gonna be the richest one of all my family, and I'm gonna take care of their ungrateful asses when they're older. Your parents are very corporate too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, my family is like typical nuclear family, like very much like settler Nova Scotia family. Like, just work hard, don't complain, all that kind of stuff. So this is where the big fight is, at the Adamantine Forge. But we're gonna go over here and just take out this lava mephit. Come on, Karlak. Are you coming with us? There we go. I think we've got...
That lava lake boils like a good stew.
I might
Lovely.
take a long rest just in case. I really don't want to lose my honor mode. That would be embarrassing. I'm not gonna make dumb mistakes here. ADHD also. Keep taking on too much until you had no social life or mental health. Now I take breaks for myself and do therapy meditation. That's amazing. You can actually be productive. That's amazing. The fight at the Adamantine Forge is really cool. And I was so proud of myself when I first played through and I made the, like, it clicked for me, because you have to like look at his features quite closely, because he's resistant to all damage except when he goes in the lava. He gets superheated. And then I was like, oh, what's this big hammer thing? And I was like, I could probably hit him with this hammer. And I did. And I was like, I figured that out. I'm so smart. Okay, we're resting. Yeah, and the thing, like, with me in high school, like, I literally was top of my class. I was the head of the student body, literally. Like, I was voted head of student body, and, like, I, you know, was well liked. I did everything. I did theater, sports. I did all that shit. But it was around like grade 10 or 11 when I started to kind of come into my own. I was always like a goody two shoes or whatever. But that's because my mom always like pushed me to be like, you know, academic or whatever, or like pay attention. Like I wasn't like allowed, like it was highly discouraged for me to like break any rules or anything. And I was just wanting to like please. So I was always good in school. And then I really started to like come into myself
Lovely day this. For now,
in high school, like grade 10, 11, 12, that kind of thing. But by then I had already kind of made myself a name of being like the goody two shoes or whatever, and like the studious one. So people didn't fully catch that I was like starting to like not give a shit so much about school anymore and like rebel a little bit. And then I got like voted head of student body and stuff. And by then it was too late. Yeah, I just slowly started like trying to be more myself, like go to parties, like be a little more promiscuous and stuff, and you know, not worry so much about like schoolwork and all that stuff. Like I still got really good grades and I was like a great student, but like I was just taking some of the pressure off, you know? And then, yeah, when I got to university, that's when kind of like shit started falling apart, because like I would I would be at home alone all day, and I would be on my laptop on Tumblr, like looking at One Direction memes. I was obsessed with One Direction. And so I couldn't like study for quizzes and stuff. I remember there was this one quiz that I was like on Tumblr, and I was scrolling for like 6 hours straight. And the entire time I was thinking, okay, we gotta like get off Tumblr and start studying now. You have a quiz. And for 6 hours I did that, and I was in that loop, and I could not break out of it until it was like the last minute when I had to leave for class, and I was like crying on the way to the subway because I was like, I don't know what's wrong. Like I can't get myself to work, you know, like I can't bring myself to stop. And obviously now I know that that was ADHD, and that was the executive dysfunction and like hyperfixation loop or whatever. Yeah, I was like, I knew that I wasn't as goody-goody as I was perceived as, you know? And so I picked the most nasty fucking bad boy in the school, and I made out with him backstage in the theater. And it was a whole thing. And I dated him for a bit, and he was the party guy. He hosted all the parties, you know. He was the bad boy. So I was like, yeah, like I'm not just a little goody-goody. Like I can get down. Like I want to party. So yeah, it's just funny when you're like kind of perceived as like the goody-goody, and it's like, guys, you don't even know me. Like I haven't had a chance to like hoe it up. You don't even know. So I was like, I'm gonna just insert myself into the hoe lifestyle. Oh my god, you're a religious kid? Fuck. That went away fast, but the reputation didn't. Oh, that's too bad. You know? And then, oh god, dated that guy for 6 years. Shit, Haley. We gotta give everybody their potions and stuff. Shadowheart is gonna take her potion. I'm also going to switch her weapon back out. Yeah, I was with that guy for a year, but that's not the first fucking dipshit, idiot, bad boy I dated. In fact, I've dated multiple bad boys. In fact, my most recent ex is literally in jail right now. So, fuck me. What am I doing? Okay. But I told him, don't ever call me again, bitch. Shit. Yeah, he's in jail for robbing liquor stores to supplement his crack addiction. Shout out anybody suffering from a crack addiction. It is no joke. I am here for you. Empathizing with you. But this guy had schizophrenia too, so he was like, he went off his meds, all this shit, man. Like, it was no joke. It was no joke, dude. Sue me for looking on the bright side of things. Sue me for thinking he could get better. Sue my ass. But no, now dating, I am looking for people who will take care of me, who I don't have to take care of, who already have a good job and shit. Yeah, I hope he gets well too. I tried for years. I dated him for like 4 years, on and off, because he was on and off drugs, and you know, had to break up sometimes because it was out of control and everything. But I loved that man. I loved that man. And I just wanted the best for him. I wanted him to get better. I wanted a good life for us both. But you can't make somebody get help if they aren't ready for it. And it taught me a lot. And I'm gonna be a counselor one day too. So like, knowing somebody and like loving somebody in that situation, like it made me learn a lot. And he was also in like a carceral mental health situation too. So he was like in the forensic mental health hospital. So I learned a lot about that too, and how fucked up the fucking forensic carceral mental health system is here in Nova Scotia, and I'm sure in many other places too. It is fucked. It is fucked insane. Fucked in the head. And that's like, if I ever like do something with my career as a counselor, that would be a dream of mine, is to like even be like a consultant or something, or like a expert witness for people like in the legal system or in the carceral mental health system or anything like that. I think this guy is resistant to cold damage, or vulnerable to cold damage. So I'm gonna steal some of Astarion's arrows. Oh, yeah, the shit that they do to people in, like, forensic mental health institutions are fucking insane. Angels on everyone's bodies who has to deal with that, or has, like, loved ones in those situations. But yeah, no, definitely not the first bad boy I've dated. But I'm trying to break that cycle. I'm seeing a guy right now, and I'm actually going on a date tomorrow with somebody else, because I don't know if the guy I'm seeing right now is like 100% down with me. I hope he is, but I'm gonna still keep playing the field until I get an official word on that. Okay, so... Oh, yeah. I gotta use Bone Chill on this guy. I'm gonna use an arrow. Arrow of Ilmater. This is exactly why I've been buying all these. Because these prevent them from healing. And this is gonna be good for the fight against Merkel as well. I rolled 23. I don't need a critical hit for that. Okay. So this is good. I'm just gonna move him over here in case like there's like lava on this little rock. Okay, playa. Yeah, you know me. You know me. I'm just trying to see what I can get. It's like I just don't want to... I don't want to date another guy who is like not cool with like my full queerness, you know? Like, I mean, I would love to date a woman too. Like a queer woman, but it's hard out here. I haven't really had any luck with that. And I do like men. I would say I'm slightly more attracted to men as far as dating goes. I'm not gonna bother with the Hexblade. I might as well. But yeah, like, I don't want to date another guy where I have to, like, negotiate my queerness with him, you know? I want a guy who's just gonna be, like, totally all about me. And who's gonna wanna, like, take this cock. Who's gonna take my cock enthusiastically. Not complain. That's all I want.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I might be able to get him out this one turn. Haley, you know what it is. You know what it is, girl. No, but seriously, like, I don't know. It's like the guy I'm seeing right now. God love him, but I, like, brought it up to him, and I was like, so have you, like, dated a bi woman before? Like, do you know, like, kind of what that's about? Like, it's not just, like, ooh, kiki, like, I want to kiss girls. Like, no, like, I'm, like, bi and genderqueer, so, like, what do you think that means? And he's like, I don't know, like, I've never dated a bi woman. And I was like, oh, shit. Who do I want to open this? Somebody who's gonna have a good wisdom skill. Shadowheart has good wisdom. Because this has like a little amulet that I gotta resist.
Let's get this lock to yield.
Hopefully Shadowheart can pass the lock picking test, but no. Maybe I'll try with Astarion. But yeah, so I was like, to this guy, I was like, hey, like, I was trying to, like, suss him out on, like, if he's gonna be cool. If he's gonna be, like, down. You know what I mean? And it didn't seem like he was
Blades always sharp.
super down. So I was like, fuck.
Heavy, but holds
This isn't what I'm looking for.
Like it was
I'm looking
left
for a
under
man
the
who's
sun.
down.
Suddenly the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge.
And so the guy that I'm seeing tomorrow,
laugh.
his Hinge profile, it seems like he's down. He's like super into gaming and shit, and like has anime girls and shit on his profile. So I was like, he's probably down. I'm gonna fight the urge. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Oh well. All right. I think she's just gonna fall into
There's
a
no
fit of
escaping
laughter.
the laughter. Telepathic mushrooms, walking brains. It's all so comical.
Now I can't stop. I need a chill dude. Yeah, I need a dude who's down. Or a lady. You know, I won't fuss. But I swear to God, I'm like a gay man trapped in a woman's body. That's why I always say I'm like a trans egg. And that's why a lot of people, like, I know Trisha Paytas is fucking crazy and everything, but like she was onto something when she was like on her floor and she was like, "Yeah, I'm a gay man." Like I was like, "Girl, me too." Like I feel you. That's how I feel. I'm gonna stow the amulet. Well, he's gonna want me to return him. So he wants me to take him back to his little granddaughter or whatever. Okay,
You feel a
stow the
chuckle
amulet.
coming on, but it soon fades.
Yeah, literally when Trisha Paytas was like, I feel like I'm trans. I feel like I'm a trans man, but I'm like still feminine and I'm like flamboyant and I want to be like gay. Like I want to be like I feel like I'm a gay man. I was like, period. Like me too. Like I swear. We are out here. Like I go back and forth constantly. Like I had a period where I was like oh, Scratchy, don't come with me. Don't come with me. You're gonna die. There was a period like a couple years ago. I go through phases where like sometimes I'll be like cool and like comfortable being a woman. And then other times I'm like, this sucks. And there's been periods where like for like months at a time, I'll like go full like dissociating, like staring into the mirror, like looking at myself and be like, who is that? Like, who am I? And like, what would I look like if I were a guy? You know? But I'm comfortable for the most part, like just like going through the world as a woman. You hear my voice dropping off. I'm like sad about it. Aw, talk to you later, Haley. Moving stuff. Oh my god. You'll have to tell me when you're all done how everything goes. Love you, girl. Thank you for wishing me happy birthday. I think we're going to... I'm not going to do this fight yet. I've still got some good, like, spells and stuff left. So I'm going to go back to this area and maybe just do, like, the little, what are they called? The mimics over here. But yeah, like, sometimes I'm just, like, okay and content with, like, going through the world as a woman. And then other times I'm like, God, I just wish I were, like, a dude. And other dudes, like, found me attractive.
What have we here?
And then other times it's like, is it even worth it? Like, am I even gonna look how I want to look? Like,
Forthwith.
you know, all the trans stuff. See you, girl. Love you. Mwah. Talk to you later. Where was I going? This is not the way. Here it is. Yeah, so like...
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Well, I'll just give her the
You're
50
expected
gold.
to pay with your life, not your gold.
Jesus! This better not trigger the whole fucking fight in here. Well, let's see if we can just cut her down quickly. I hope it doesn't trigger a bunch of other shit. Oh, Gale's way down there. Okay. But yeah, I go through phases of gender
Go for the throat.
dysphoria for sure.
Talk to me.
Oh my god, I just wanna... Oh, Scratch, where are you? Scratch is chilling. Let's see if the imp can get one last little claw off on this guy. because I don't want them to trigger any other people coming. There we go. Perfect.
Can't afford to stay.
Now watch them say, oh, somebody reported someone got murdered.
Keep low and quiet. No time to dally. No time for dally.
Okay, everybody come down here, please. But yeah, in general, I am just trying to embrace my queerness,
Calm and quiet.
live as authentically as I can, and like prioritize different things. You know, like transitioning is not on the top of my list right now. Hey, thanks, Alita. I appreciate that.
Is it not a cat burglar?
I really appreciate that. I appreciate all the fucking love that you've been showing me.
I'm just waiting.
But yeah, like there's definitely other things on like higher on my list than like exploring a gender transition. That's for sure. Ooh. Much as it would be cool to do that. And then sometimes I'm like, well, what if you don't want to do that? What if you're like just gonna be happier as a woman? Like, what if you transition and you start getting just treated absolutely terribly, you know? And then your life is like a million times worse. That's just the shit that I think of.
No trace.
And to be fair, like, I am an attractive woman. Like, I get, like, pretty privilege and stuff, you know? So, I'm not gonna... I don't want to fuck that up if it's, like, the only thing that's, like, going for me, you know? But I'm struggling in so many other areas. It's like, at least you're pretty. Oh, man. I am gonna blade sing, because we're gonna take a rest, and then we'll do... I don't know. I think we should do the Adamantine Forge, or we could go back to the place in the Underdark and do the big spectator fight, which would be nice. I think these guys are vulnerable to cold. No? Okay. Well, I'm still gonna do some other types of damage other than piercing or slashing. Might as well put Hunter's Mark on this one. We're gonna try and stay away because these guys move pretty slow. Guiding Bolt. Not bad. I'm 33 today. Can you believe that? Crazy. Crazy.
What's this?
Use my Eldritch Blast. This guy might be dead here. Nice. Excuse me. Just gonna have to keep using piercing damage, I guess. I will use a bit of cold, so maybe he'll slip. You're gonna be 36? Oh my gosh! May 30th? That's awesome. 30 is the new 20. And in fact, like, I plan to just continue living and thriving, like, the rest of my life. Like, I don't know what I have in store for me as far as, like, biologically, like, I don't know, like, biologically how my brain is gonna, like, continue to function and stuff, but I feel like at least, like, psychologically, I have some better tools. And, like, through my 20s, that was kind of, like, all I really focused on was just, like, trying to be, like, a more, like, functional person, you know? So, like, I feel good about, like, the groundwork I've laid throughout my 20s to, like, continue to hopefully, like, build on that through my 30s. And then even in my 40s, like, hope to continue to, like, build success. Like, I hate this narrative that like when you're 40 or whatever as a woman, like your life is over, you know? Which is just not true. And surprisingly, I know that Jen Welch from the I've Had It podcast, she's been really disappointing lately because she's been like what is it called? Like hoovering for Hassan basically. And like she won't denounce him. She's still like, you know, friends with him and stuff. Cool. And I'm not happy with her about that. But I was a big fan of her podcast with Angie, the I've Had It podcast. And like her podcast made me like feel like good and excited about like aging, because I was like, oh my god, look at these fucking badass women like delicious. In their 50s and 60s, like, and they're hilarious, their careers are taking off, like, so that gave me a lot of hope for my future.
We'll do it my way.
But now Jen is just being silly. Being a little Hassan fucking sweeper. Oh, it makes me sad because I have like their merch and stuff and I don't want to wear it because I don't want to like, I don't want people thinking that I like support them or whatever, but like I just hope that one day she'll realize what a fucking idiot Hassan is and like distance herself from him.
One by one.
You feel better now than when you were 20? Yeah. Honestly, my 20s, I don't want to even acknowledge anything I did before I hit 30 because I feel like an absolute fool. Like, I was the most cringy, most embarrassing fucking person in my 20s. I was batshit insane. I was batshit fucking crazy. And I don't want to see anyone that knew me in my 20s. I don't want any of that historical data surfacing. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't as bad as I'm remembering, but like I just get so embarrassed. Like I'm so cringed out at like my former self. And I get it. Like maybe I should have love for my former self and everything, and like have love for the self, for yourself that was like healing through it all, you know, because you didn't have the proper tools and all that, blah blah blah. But still, I'm like cringe, major cringe, cringe alert. Also, I really like how I look like these days. Like the older I get, like the hotter I get, I feel. Even though that's not necessarily true from like the outside. It's like when I was younger, I was hot in like more of a conventional way. But like as I get older, I feel like I'm getting like MILF-tastic. Like I feel like I look fucking like so MILF-tastic when I look in the mirror. Sometimes I'm like, okay, who's this hot 30-year-old woman? Like, I'm looking slay. So, like, so what if I wasted my 20s just struggling to survive? Like, if I can get out and, like, socialize and, like, get all dressed up and everything, I think I'm gonna be just fine on the social scene, on the dating scene, or whatever. Wherever I end up. Because I want to get out there. I want to fuck around. I want to date. I want to do all that cool stuff. Because I didn't really get the chance when I was younger. I was too busy being an introvert and recovering from childhood trauma. It's a cool little spot. What's down there? Oh. This is all spots that you can't access, but this is a really cool view. I like this little door. It's like, where's that leading? Okay. we've got a chest here that we've got to
Well,
disarm.
hello.
I think it's a pretty high rating. So I'm gonna just move people out of the way. I don't want them all falling off the cliff. Yeah, it's a 20. Oh! My bad. Critical failure. Alright.
A crooked touch.
Definitely still doing the same things I was when I was in my 20s. Still playing video games, reading and writing fan fiction about said video games. You know, still trying to have a YouTube career
With haste.
despite it all. If there's one thing I always keep coming back to, it's YouTube. I love this fucking thing. I love it here. Oh, buddy, I already talked to you about that. I just want to trade. Trade me. Trade me. Alright. Who's got... I think Gale might have the best persuasion at this point.
If you don't mind.
I don't want to look.
Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be
Ooh,
thorough.
Gale's got +6 now. Because we respect him as a ranger. Level 1 ranger and wizard the rest of the way. So he's got some good salesmanship at this point. You wish you had the confidence to do YouTube? Yeah, it's tough, you know? Like, it takes practice, that's for sure. Takes some balls. Luckily, I've kind of been at it for a while. Like, not here on this channel. Like, I just started streaming on this channel, like, a couple weeks ago or whatever. But, like, I've always had, like, little YouTube channels. I did it when I was a kid. You know, like, I used to make, like, little Harry Potter videos and stuff. Like, stuff like that. So, I'm comfortable, like, in front of the camera and stuff. But, yeah, it takes time and it takes confidence. And, I'm gonna sell my wares here. It's a lot of, like, nitpicky stuff as far as, like, specs. Like, getting the stream, like, the proper format and everything. Like, trying to figure out how to get OBS to work. Like, just the software of it all, the editing of it all is really tough. Like, I've been doing it on and off for years. Like, for like a decade probably. Just as like a hobby. But the amount of shit that you need to learn just as like your own producer is actually insane. It's like you need to be your entire production team. And that can be really frustrating. Especially if you have like ADHD or whatever, because like every little setback, like with like, oh, my lip sync isn't matching up. Like, how do I fix that? Or like, how do I get my microphone to sound good? All that stuff. But they're just like little things you learn over time. I don't want to discourage you. It's a lot of work. But if you just start doing it, you'll learn. And just like with any like creative pursuit, you're gonna be like shitty at it at first. Like nobody who wants to become a dancer starts dancing and is perfect at it, you know? Like you have to practice. All right. 3,000. Got some good gold here. I'm gonna talk to these guys and see if they have a little quest for me. Excuse me. You don't think I'd have the time between your job and life? Oh god, yeah, no. If you've got like other things to do, for sure it's hard to like fit in that time.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out.
But
Someone should grab it.
could be a little
Slaves are
hobby.
never gonna manage
You know,
with
everybody's got to
pickaxes.
find time for a hobby.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeants are taking
And just
Oh,
doing
would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's
a
having
little
a
bit
listen.
each day
A shiver
can make a
runs through
huge
you.
difference.
Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nia's debt off him?
Don't be absurd. I hate these
Yet
true
you got
souls.
that twat soul stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
I want near out, and you have a
I ain't
lead.
parleying with more twat souls. Just want my coin. Your blade ready, Kerr.
No.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
I love these guys. I'm no more of a true
The
soul than
shiver
you are.
returns. This time it's
Sorry, I don't know why my throat is like
sharper.
The stench don't lie.
dry today.
You're one of them.
I was a true soul, now I want revenge. Let's use her advantage. Because we're gonna rest soon. And I'm really lucky because, like, I'm a student.
Revenge, eh? In that case, I got a
I've
proposal.
had some help, like, from my
Want to
parents
earn
and
some
stuff.
gold?
And I've been able to, like, be self-employed or, like, take time off periodically to, like, focus on this. But really because I'm just always going to be, like, a creative through and through. Like, I really can't... I don't fit in the regular, like, work life. I've tried. I was talking about that earlier, but you weren't here. But, depends. What do you need done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging
So-
for... But we ain't need glory. Just coin.
Yeah, like, just every
Nia's got plenty.
day or every night I try and, like,
Help Thrin free Nia.
do a little
Then you
project
and
or
my
learn
chums
about
grind him up.
streaming
Whatever the
and
spoils,
improve my
we'll
stream.
drop you a fat cut. You in?
I'm in.
Good. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about?
Mm-hmm.
Knife it. And don't get caught.
All right.
The cult watches through it. And we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it.
I got you.
Let's march.
Let's get on with it.
So he said he wants us to get rid of this little
No
scrying
time to
eye,
waste.
which I'm gonna see if it follows me. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you, little eye? I'm just gonna go hang out here and see if it follows me in here. Because this is a good spot to throw it over the chasm. We're all just gonna hang out right here. Aw, thanks. Yeah, like, the thing is, you don't have to be talented necessarily. It's like you just kind of have to keep learning about the process of streaming. You got to learn about like the different types of software, all that stuff. And then of course, yes, there is like the confidence factor. You have to be confident to get on and do it. Here he comes. But one thing that you can definitely just like spend time on, or a few nights a week or whatever, is just don't you dare. Is just I don't want anyone else to see me. Who's looking? Who is looking here? I don't think any of them should be able to see me. Nobody's facing me. I should be able to kill him. Hopefully this doesn't fucking screw me here. Get him! Bye! You did. Definitely is very satisfying when you can like take on like a really frustrating like technical issue and then you like look it up on Google or whatever and like find a solution and then you're like, okay, Steve Jobs, okay, like I am so coder of the year, like
The eye's clobbered. Good work.
you're welcome.
Time to bust Near out and shred him.
I have some
Good.
explosive
Drop
powder.
it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or some such will set it off.
Gotcha. Alright. You guys better help me when it's time. Oh my god. Sorry. My throat has a tickle. I'm not taking on this fight yet because it's quite hard. I am going to go back to the Underdark. So I've got a couple little good battles coming up that I'm quite excited about. These are some good fights here. And they're tough. So I could lose my honor mode if I'm not careful. And what we're going to do here, first of all, I want to check in with the traders and see if any of them have like some good loot.
Welcome back.
I think I've
Have you
already
made
bought
any
everything
new
I want from this
discoveries?
guy. I'm just going to look
I do
for,
enjoy a good bargain. If
some
anything in my private
scrolls.
collection is to your liking.
not really any good scrolls. I'm going to sell him the rest of my random crap. This is good for the throwables bag. I'll just keep that. This is not a great thing. Ooh, this is good for bards. I just wonder if anybody has anything that might... Like, this might be good for Astarion, just to increase his armor class. Like, would I rather have an additional 2 damage for ranged weapon attacks or a +1 to armor class? I think Shadowheart could use it, because this is not a super useful spec. Advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. I mean, sure. I'd rather just have a +1 to my armor class, honestly. And I don't really need to keep those. Ooh, Karlach could have them. Why don't I put those on Karlach? These I can sell. Did you guys know it's my birthday? It's the title of the stream, so you probably do. I forgot for a second there. Oh my god. Hill giant finger. I want those. For my potions. I didn't want any other weapons from this guy.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue.
I've already looked through all his stuff. And yeah, I'm excited. I hope that my you know, application for income assistance and everything goes through quickly, because I need the help. And then once I have that, that will take a lot of pressure
We'll
off.
be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about.
Yeah, I
you
got
give it here.
No, I'm
Gods
not giving it
know
to you.
I've earned it.
Take some more of that. Ooh, more oil of accuracy. I do love an oil of accuracy. I haven't used it much, but Take one of these. Any good armor here? No, I think I've gone through all of her stuff. Definitely want this balsam. I'm gonna make some potions here. I love these smoke powder bombs. They're good for the, wait. I hope I didn't miss out on that quest. True Soul Nair. Yeah. We're good. Yeah, I was worried that, like, if you don't do the quest, like, within a certain amount of rests or whatever, that it, like, cancels it. But I think we're good. We got everything we need from these traders. I did that little section with the Suser tree. I did the section at the beach. We're gonna go back here and we're gonna do this little spectator fight and the adamant or the arcane tower. I'm just gonna see what's in this little dark patch while we're here. Where are you? I guess it's just like empty space. Yeah. Oops. We're gonna go back down here. This is one of my favorite fights in the game. And we are gonna take a little rest before we do it. Ooh, but not before I do some potions. Scusa. And I am still working on highlights for everyone. I've got an After Dark highlights video that I'm working on, which I'm excited to reveal. See, this is what I want. 2 of those. That's the one that we're giving to Shadowheart to increase her strength. And I do love this diluted oil of sharpness. Malice is a good little poison. So, we're all set here. We will put some of these in our throwables bag. Shadowheart has the most strength, so I feel like I should give her the throwing boost. But yeah, might as well. There. And I'm gonna give Shadowheart the noble stock eventually. This is going in my coatables. These are going in my potion bag. This is a coatable. Coatable arrows for Astarion. He's got my scrolls too. This goes in the quest bag. This goes in the quest bag. I mean, that can go in the quest bag. I want to leave it out though, so I remind myself to do it. I'm gonna go back to the Blighted Village and make that Suser dagger. Quest bag. This is a coatable. Potion. A couple potions. Coatable. This amulet I don't really use at all. I'm just going to put it in the quest bag. More scrolls. And then these are kind of quest stuff, but I'm not going to make certain ones. What one should I make this playthrough? A couple of my players have medium armor, so I think I'll make the medium armor and the heavy armor molds, because those molds prevent us from getting a critical hit. The shield mold is my second favorite one to use, because it's quite a good shield, but there are other good shields, whereas there's not as many other like good pieces of armor. I don't know. This shield is decent. Plus there's other like +3 shields that I would probably like to use for Astarion. And the thing is, when you beat the boss, you also get a helmet that prevents people from hitting you, like getting critical hits on you too. So you can have 3 different characters that can't get critical hits on them, which for me would probably be like a medium armor for Astarion. Where does it say what their armor? Here, it says here what all their armors are. So Shadowheart can wear heavy armor, so I can get a heavy armor for Shadowheart, a medium armor for Astarion, and one other person I could spec out to make sure that they can wear heavy armor. Like if I put Astarion, if I respec him. Oh wait, he is a level 1 fighter. So he should be able to wear heavy armor. I don't know why. Maybe it's because he's a high elf. Who knows? So I don't know. I know for sure I want the medium armor mold. So if one of them wears medium armor, Gale has to wear light armor or lighter. Like he has to wear light armor or no armor because of his blade singing. So it's gonna be these 3. So let's say like Shadowheart. I could make 2 medium armors at the Adamantine Forge. I do like having the heavy armor one, but I don't think I'm gonna have... The person wearing the heavy armor one is gonna be Shadowheart, and she's gonna wear the helmet. So if I have 2 medium armors, these 2 can wear them. So that should be fine. So I'm gonna send the longsword mold to camp. I'll keep the shield mold just in case I change my mind, but I don't think I am. I'm just gonna send it to camp. And then the medium armor, or the mace mold I'll send. I'll keep the medium mold. And the splint mold, I just don't really have a use for it this playthrough, honestly. So I think I am gonna end up making just 2 medium armor molds at the forge. Okay. I gotta take a quick break, guys. Gotta run to the washroom. But I will be back in 2 shakes. Eventually I'll come up with a BRB screen or something. But for now, we're keeping it simple. Okay, I will be right back. No, I'm good for water. Don't leave, it's my birthday. My birthday present to me is you not leaving. Bye. fucking Hinge date tomorrow is asking me a bunch of questions. What's he saying? Oh, your profile says long term. I just want to confirm that we're both looking for a relationship that lasts. Yeah, I put long term. Like, what else does that mean? Feel like it's cringe on Hinge to put like life partner. I'm looking for my life partner. It's like, whoa. I always just say I'm looking for a long-term relationship. But of course I want to find a life partner. I'm a romantic. Yes, I definitely want to settle down. Still want to have fun. I'm not opposed to being in a permanent, like, long-term committed relationship. In fact, I enjoy being in a committed long-term relationship very much.
Careful, I'm behind.
You know what? We're gonna take on the spectator without doing a long rest. Because we've got some spells. I feel semi-confident in our abilities here. I hope I don't eat my words. But I feel pretty good about taking this motherfucker on.
What a charmer.
I wonder. So I don't have any like arcane recovery or anything.
Which way to the
But we're still
nearest
gonna just
library?
mosey on down here. We're gonna hide. This is like one of the coolest cutscenes too. I love this. I want a... How dare you? I want Astarion up here. Manning the high ground. And... Gale, you can come down here. Shadowheart can stay up here too, just to do guiding bolt. Look at you. Scratch climbing.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I mean, Karlach has Eldritch Blast, which isn't half bad. I want some of them down here though. But you know what? I want the high ground. Maybe I'll send the imp down here. I'm just gonna have him stick right there. Scratchy. Oop. I don't want to trigger the cutscene yet. Go over there, Scratch.
Get me up, would you?
I love how they complain about being hidden.
It shall be done.
Gale's knees are too old and cracking. There we go. Boop. And how am I looking? Alright. That's a little better. So, for this fight, these guys are all gonna kind of come alive. And I have basilisk oil, which is preemptively gonna wake one of them up. So he'll be on my side here. I'm gonna administer this, and then it's gonna trigger the boss. Ah! This is a tough fight. I'm excited. Oh, hey, Gale. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! It's so scary. Ah! It's so scary. Okay, so this guy's on my side. Don't hurt him. Don't. God damn. Can you guys jump in? Thank you.
The mission has to come first.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot a guiding bolt on him. Well. Doesn't have resistance. I'm gonna shoot it at level 2. Boom! Okay. Oh, I can go again. Another level 2. Nice job. Healing word on this guy?
Let
Yeah.
me see your wounds.
Why not? I don't want him to die.
Take your
Because we need lots of little arrow attacks. Because you see this little like ring around him? That will like paralyze us if we go inside.
I don't fancy their chances.
I don't either. Okay, if he's paralyzed, can I give him something? Can't take any actions. Do I have like... Neutralizes the effects of all poisons. I feel like if I have something that like neutralizes paralysis though. I guess not. Oh well. These guys turn on me anyway, so... And what is the other thing about this guy? So every time he gets hit, I believe... Okay, you're just explaining the same thing over and over again. When it's struck, it gets 1 paranoid dream. And then once it gets 5 paranoid dreams, it casts Ocular Nightmare, which is like a crazy legendary action. Okay. All foes within 20 meters. Okay. But it doesn't seem... It's not resistant to any type of damage. I am going to try and inflict any sort of condition on this guy. A blade sing, first of all. And I'm gonna do mirror image, actually, because I don't want him or any of these other guys to hit me. And this guy just needs to take a little bit of damage in order to come out of his little stupor, but I can't reach him. So, in that case, I'm gonna go hang out by this guy and I'm gonna take a healing potion. It's like a puzzle. Like, that's what I love about this game. It's like playing chess. Scratchy, can you get up there? Let's get up there and bite this guy, because he'll wake up out of his little stupor. Nice. So now he's on my team. And I'm going to stand right here so that he'll bite this guy if he wakes him up. See? He's going to try and run away and Scratch is going to bite him. Oh. Come on. Okay. So let's hit this guy. Get him out of his little charm. There we go. And I'll fly down here just in case Gale doesn't want to stay in that spot. No. Alright, we're all up here chilling. And do I want to use a certain type of arrow? I mean, arrow of lightning's pretty good. That's the annoying thing about Astarion is that, like, unless you put him in the Zaithisk and make his Gith, or his, illithid powers bonus actions, it's annoying to like perform that action because it takes up a whole arrow
Into the shadows.
that you like takes up a whole action that you could be using to shoot an arrow instead. So I don't know, maybe I should get Gale to go in the Zaith'isk, but I almost would rather Astarion go in there and do that. But it would be convenient for Gale to be able to do his illithid stuff as bonus actions, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay, I am going to cast Hexblade's Curse. And we're just going to try and hit him with Eldritch Blast. And we're all just going to chill up here away from him as long as we can. And we're not going to go in this circle because that's going to fuck us. So what I'm going to do... I kind of want to either use Ice Knife or like cast a scroll. So let's see what scrolls we have. I'm going to do a quick little organization while I'm here. I never use these chromatic orb ones, so I'll probably just end up selling those. Add to my wares, add to my wares. I could shrink it. Affect their weapon damage and strength checks. I don't really need to do that. Got some fireballs, but I don't need those right now. I don't want to hit it with like Scorching Ray or anything with multiple stuff. I realized that after hitting it with Eldritch Blast because it will gather more paranoid dreams that way, and you don't want that. Must be like talking gibberish to people who don't play this game. I don't really have great scrolls. I could use Melf's Acid Arrow. But Ice Knife is fine. Boop. And as we know, Gale's collecting Blade Song damage charges every time he casts a spell, and every time he hits with like a melee attack, he gets a healing charge. I'm not gonna bother using any bonus actions. I'm just gonna take a healing potion. I'm gonna just maybe step away from this edge. Scratch is good here. I'm gonna move him away.
I'm ready.
Oh! Okay, this guy just woke up. Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me. All of you guys, I want you shooting at him, please. I'm gonna fly down here with this guy. Try and get a attack on him if I'm close enough. I don't think I will be, though. No. I'm gonna dash. If he walks away, then I'll get an attack of opportunity on him. Astarion's arrows are too strong. I don't even want to risk like hitting him. I'm just gonna, well, he's too far away now, so could I throw something just to get this guy out of his little stupor? Where's my throwables bag? I'm just gonna throw some, like, I guess if I throw water on him, he'll take a tiny amount of damage. Let me throw that on him.
They won't expect this.
They won't expect it. There. You're still... He's still charmed. What? Oh well. I'm gonna just hide up here.
Quickly. Let's have a little fun.
I think it's time for Shadowheart to move closer. Goose.
Now this is my happy place.
Alright, I'm gonna hit him with one Eldritch Blast. Just to wake him up. 14 damage, Jesus. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I'm gonna leave Karlak up here too. I'll cast Jump on her just because I have an extra bonus action here. This guy still hasn't woken up. Look at how scary he looks. It's so scary. I'm scared. It's so scary.
Mine is the advantage.
Miss. Alright, I'm still gonna hang out over here by this guy. Take another healing potion. I've got 60 of them, so I think I'll be free to use as many as I need. Where do you think you're going? Oh, you're alive. You're on my team. I'm gonna move Scratch over here again because we're just waiting for him to wake this little guy up. And then we want to bite him out of his little charm. There. Uh-oh, we're losing. We're losing men. Oh, God. Why don't you fly up here just in case you need to help? I'm not gonna go any closer. I might just move right
Cut and run.
Okay. Starion is still too far away, but if I move down here, at least we can get like a shot off on him, I think. I don't even think if he moves down there, he'll be close enough though. I could Misty Step. Misty Step right there and then shoot him. Or up here. There. I'm gonna do that. I don't want to waste another one of Astarion's insane attacks. I'm gonna pick up the mushroom. Oh, he's still hiding too. That's good. Well, we can brace ourselves. Oh, now he's gonna see me. Shit. Oh well. 60%. That's not great. And do Arrow of Lightning. Come on! Yay. Good. He's baned. I'm gonna chill right there.
What should I do?
I could
Heading there.
move her closer. I'll just get a little shot off on him. Since we've got the Titan String Bow. Oh well, I'm gonna do a heal on all of us here. For my allies.
This.
And we are going to just move a little closer. Can you reach? Alright, let's try it. Crit. Alright, moving away slightly. Oh, Gale's frightened. Let's go, let's go. 14. These guys are all gonna turn on me. Oh, I can bite him. Good job. After the fight, these guys all turn on me anyway, so it's okay if some of them die here. Oh, this guy just woke up. I didn't even see him there. Can you reach him? Whee! Oh, I flew through his little beam there. Whoops. Okay.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Indeed. Let's see if we can get him here. That's right.
Petrified. Something's not adding up.
Alright, who's this fucker? Oh, Doran is dead, so they're not gonna attack me, so that's good.
Step quick.
Doran is their little leader. And if he lives, then he'll turn on you. Because he wants the treasure in the other castle. What happened?
Wizard Duan hired us. Find a forge. Came across Zargrim, his friend. A fight broke out. He summoned a spectator. Fool. He escaped. His spectator petrified us. Somehow.
Shit, what about this Zargrim guy?
The forge. He wanted the forge.
What are you gonna do?
Rest. Go home. Soon as the others are ready.
Well, as long as you're not attacking me. And then there's a little treasure down here.
Let's have it.
Oh my god, my throat. And I know there's treasure here. I'm gonna take out my shovel and dig anyway. Yay. This is a tricky little area. There's a lot of traps and stuff, but I'm just gonna try and run right through. No, I'm not gonna pick that up.
A trap.
And I'm not gonna pick up anything in that backpack. Oh, I don't want to pick that up either, because there might be a trap there too. You can easily lose your honor mode there if everybody gets trapped. And I already killed the bullet, so I don't have to worry about him popping up here. We exterminated him most expeditiously. You know, sometimes I even want to keep playing Baldur's Gate off stream. I might start a new game off stream because, like, even in my personal time, I'm like, I want to play Baldur's Gate more. That's how gate coded I am.
A resupply stash. I wonder if Lolth's pets left any.
Ooh, that looked like it was some good armor. Ooh, Icy Helve. Let's see if we can combine these and make a weapon. Icy Helve, Icy Metal. Icy London, Icy France. Icy Astarian's Underpants. Icy Metal and Icy Crystal. Well, let's see if that works. Ooh! Is this a legendary item? Oh my god. Morning Frost. Quarterstaff. When dealing cold damage, the wielder deals an additional 1 cold damage. Dealing cold damage with a spell possibly inflicts chilled upon the target. That's kind of cool. I'm not building around a cold wizard, but if I ever want to do that, that would be cool. This is not my favorite pendant either. Like, yeah, these are okay spells. I could give it to Karlach. She's only got this little guidance necklace, so this is not super useful. I might just switch this out for the guidance one, because it's good for you to have guidance for, like, persuasion checks and stuff. This I'm just going to send back to camp. And what's this? Oh, lightning blast. I'm going to send that to camp. Oh, this is what I wanted. Yeah, this is not great. It's really not great armor. Because I have the other one from Minthara. That is much better. Oh, there's more basilisk oil. Oh, I could have found it here and used it during the fight. keep that in mind for next time. For future playthroughs. Scusa. Amazing. And there's a little like puzzle up here, but there's not really much up there, so I'm probably just gonna skip it. We're gonna get a lot of fire damage here.
Best step lightly. There's a land shark about.
Land shark.
That's not well. It's certainly symmetrical.
If you go over here, there's you can like jump. Actually, I might as well jump up there and just see. I'm not quite sure if there's entirely. Is this the drow that the buddy said was looking for the forge? What's his name? Hi, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Hidebound journal. Soon I will turn to Mezzo Baranzan. This is weird. This guy's weird. Okay. I'm just gonna get Shadowheart to... Oh god, Scratch is in the middle of nowhere, isn't he? Yeah. I'm just gonna dismiss him. Gonna dismiss this guy as well. Is Gale over here? Karlak and Gale are both stuck here. Get down. Get down, please. Karlak, you too.
Wanna dance? While I'm
No,
at
I
it.
want you to climb down here. Thank you. Okay, now please come over here with Astarion. Here they come. You can see them on the map. You watch my H3 videos? Yeah, thanks. I still have those coming. I'm making a special one about After Dark, actually. So that'll be the next one out. It's been fun going through the After Dark videos. Finding some funny moments and stuff. So I'm excited for that. Alright, now that everybody's here, I'm jumping. We're gonna jump up with Shadowheart. And these are like little disappearing leapfrog.
What do we have here?
Oh, nope, that's fake. Whoops.
An illusion. Better tread carefully.
Yeah, so I'm gonna keep making highlight videos, don't worry. I just wanna break into the streamer wars. And I've always loved like streaming. I've always wanted to like be on YouTube. It's just I've never had like quite the right idea or like branding or whatever. And you know, people don't watch my highlight videos as much anymore, and I thought, why not just start
An illusion. Must be something
just
worth
start
hiding
streaming.
beyond it.
Can't hurt. And I have a special members only podcast, which is fun, where we're going over reality recaps, like reality TV. We're covering Real Housewives of Rhode Island currently. So this is a fun little room, but I can never get through that door. I think it's like, I don't know if there's any way of opening it, but the game, like, it doesn't let you walk through it like you could before. I don't know. I think it's just kind of an Easter egg, but it doesn't actually let you go through there. A7, have you ever played Baldur's Gate? Like, do you know the game at all? I love this game. Where's the door? Alright. So that's all there is to that little section. You've never played it? Oh my god, it's such a good game. Just get down there. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do a little short rest. And we're going to go through this little arcane tower section.
Let's go.
earth's been charred.
This is like my most annoying. Like, I hate this part because it's like you just have to like go through turn-based mode and just run right past these little guys. It's just tedious. You play GTA or other FPS games? Yeah, that's fun. I used to play CSGO. My CSGO strategy is usually just like run up on people with a shotgun. So, not the greatest strategy. Oh yeah, I want Astarion to go this way and get the chest over here. What's this? Okay, thank you. Have a good day. Let's see if I can skip over here.
Soldier.
Soldier.
Phew.
We're just gonna skip along. Pick up some of the loot along the way.
I'd love to, thanks.
I think today, after I'm done streaming, I might like order myself some sushi. Because it's my birthday and all. Because I'm a special girl. And it's my birthday. And I'm turning 33.
How delicious.
It took me so long to try and figure out what was happening here the first time I played through.
Into my pocket.
Into my pocket.
Come on, let's go.
You're telling me. Believe me, I don't want to sit through this turn-based mode bullshit. Can you jump up there? Thank you.
A long way from Waterdeep.
We are.
My pleasure.
I want to read more fanfics of Waterdeep. Maybe I'll write one.
Wizard's Tower is his sanctum. Private place for
Mm.
research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
Indeed. If we can all make it up here alive. He's right behind me, isn't he? Ouch.
Not good.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Moving.
I believe there's a treasure, like if I dig here, but I'm just gonna skip it. Or I could hide.
Like a wraith.
Hey, good looking.
Help Shadowheart
You alive?
and get up here.
Moving it.
She's probably gonna die again. Fuck.
Rest for the wicked, I see.
No.
Most excellent.
My faith will guide me.
Alright, get up there,
Let's try
Shadowheart.
this way.
Can you try and stay alive, my dear?
Take two.
There. Karlach looks hot. Like, look at those thighs. Oh my god, they could crack a man's head. I want to see if Astarion can hide and get the little treasure down here.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Nice. Oh, why is everybody coming back here? Stop. Oh my god. I hate that fucking mechanic.
There is work to do. Onward in her name.
If you don't have everybody separated, everyone will start running back towards you. Fuck. I hate this part. It's so tedious. What's cooking?
Seek and you shall find me.
Mm-hmm. I don't want either of them to die, so I think I'll put Gale here so he can take all the damage. Alright. Starry-eyed. Perfect. Gale's constitution isn't so bad anymore. It used to be really nuts.
On my way.
Someone there?
Someone there? Alright, we should be mostly out of the woods here. Look at how much fucking damage we took. Jesus. And I know you can put the Sucer flowers down there and all that. I gotcha. I'm just too lazy. Alright. Well, we'll just have to do a long rest then. Before we run through the next section. God, what is wrong with my throat today? Hi, Tara!
What is it, Mr. Dekarios?
How are things back in Waterdeep?
More or less the same, though news of some mad faction calling themselves absolutists is starting to trickle in.
Yeah.
I told your mother not to worry, that if they were anything to worry about, Baldur's Gate would handle things quick sharp, keep them from spreading their tendrils north. She still wants to know when she'll see you again, sir. I avoid giving any answers, but she misses you.
Aw. I miss her
I'll
too.
tell her. With my cat flap of displacement, I can afford the occasional visit. I'd bring you along if I could. Perhaps someday. Anyhow, I'm keeping my senses pricked for any sign of another item that might be of use to you.
She's so
Hopefully
cute.
something will turn up soon. You focus on that parasite. I dare say turning into a mind flayer may set that bomb off as quick as anything. No time to waste.
I hope if I become like partial illicit, it doesn't fuck anything up.
Very well.
I don't think it should. It's just creating a false sense of urgency. Just eating a full dinner of carrots. Okay. Back to the tower. We're gonna do this arcane tower, and then I'm getting offline.
Choice.
But this is a good little fight with the little robots at the top of the tower. It's pretty cool. And I still haven't quite figured out how to like properly use... Oh, I don't need Scratch here. Scratch is just gonna die immediately. I can never figure out like how to properly like utilize the Sucer leaves to properly like
I'm ready.
Disarm the
Well,
guy up at the top of the tower. I'm not gonna summon my imp yet. And Astarian's gonna give us all Long Strider. We are such a handsome party. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna order myself some sushi as a little treat.
Ready and willing. May it please, Mistra.
Alright, we're all gonna just barrel through here. Let's go! I hate dealing with these things, so I just try and fucking barrel through. And this is where we get our little ingredients for the potion that Amalum is gonna make for us. Or Omelium, or whatever he's called. That's upstairs. Amazing. What's in this book?
Here
Oh,
dwells
yeah.
a man blessed with impeccable taste in literature.
The guy in this tower is fucking weird. He's like having a full like psychotic meltdown. Alright, we're gonna cast Featherfall. There's only a few times in the game where you actually need Featherfall. Like maybe like 2 or 3. Maybe 4. But you don't even need to like have any of your wizards learn it. Because you pretty much just can get by on scrolls. I don't think I've ever had to learn it. I'm excited for this fight.
Put the wind back in my sails.
Speaking of wind and sails, oh my gosh, I'm excited for summer. Here in Halifax, we've always got like cool like ship festivals and things. It's always a good time down at the wharf here in the summertime. We've always got these like cool like old-timey ships and stuff.
What's that?
Fucking sick. And then I think there was like professional sailing here last year and everybody loved it, and they're having it again here this year. It's like a Grand Prix or something for like sport racing or something. It's so cool. I didn't see it last year, but I want to go this year.
Blade close.
Astarion, can you unlock this,
For a
please?
skeleton key.
Oh, for a skeleton key. Oh. All right. So, pick up a couple things while we're here.
I'll just help myself.
That's curious.
I never bother with those little holes either. It's always like just little stuff if you want to like make yourself an animal or have like a little familiar like run through, but it's never really worthwhile. Okay, so we're gonna put the Sucer bloom in here because it's gonna power the elevator. So smart. It's free real estate. Okay, we get it. And I'm gonna put the rest of the Sucer blooms in camp. Even though I'm pretty sure you can drop it and it'll like fuck up this guy's day up here. But I don't know. I tried to use it one time.
That drow near is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course.
Yeah, it's really not my concern. You should eat the noble stock.
I can't. My memories are being withheld for a reason. Lady
Oh,
Shah will return them to me when the time is right, no sooner.
fuck Lady Shar.
Besides, mushrooms aren't my favorite. I think it's because of the gills.
Suck it up. Suck it up and do it. Ah, shit. I'm not gonna bother.
I've given my answer. I'm not eating that thing. Go sell it or make an omelette with it for all I care.
Fine. It doesn't even really give you much. I don't even know where the story goes beyond that. Like, she says that she remembers, like, a friend of hers from, like, when she was with Shar or whatever. Or, like, with her little buddies. But other than that, I've never seen it, like, come up again during the game. Okay, everybody has their spells and everything ready. I'm gonna summon Scratchy. And we're gonna get her imp. Because there's gonna be a big fight up here.
Salutations.
Although, this is another little level that will pick a couple good things up. So that little button, if you pick up the dog collar from the grave on the other side of the map and press that button while somebody's wearing it, it vibrates the dog collar. And I really wish that, they had, like, utilized that a little better, because I put it on Astarion one time, and I wish it would have had, like, a special reaction where he's like, oh, I like the feel of this. Or like something funny. Like, that would have been like such a good little Easter egg. Like, oh, we should explore more of this. And this little disc is something that I can show to Lae'zel eventually.
Slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
Yeah.
You should take the disc to Lae'zel.
I am gonna take it to Lae'zel. Okay, everybody's ready. Because we're gonna get ambushed up here. I think everybody's ready. Shadowheart doesn't have her potion. We're so close to leveling up. Oh my god, we're gonna level up soon. Right after this fight, in fact. Where are your potions? Oh, I put them in the potion bag. Let's give these ones to her. These are her special potions. Alright. We're ready now. Whoop. He's right behind me, isn't he? Shut up. Alright. This is a tricky battle. It can get tricky. Like, it can get pretty tenuous here, so we're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock the fuck in. And I don't want that guy there, but for now, I might try and ensnare this guy. I want to take my little sharpshooter perk off, because this is... And what I'm gonna do as a bonus action, first of all, is coat my weapon with an oil of accuracy. Or, ooh, what is he? Oops. He's resistant to piercing. So, I mean, but it's from both magical and non-magical attacks. But I feel like overcomes resistance to non-magical damage, but I think the effect like stacks. So like if he's resistant to magical damage that's piercing, this won't have any effect. So I'm not going to use that one. I'm going to use the oil of accuracy. And I'll get a +2 bonus to attack rolls with the weapon. Okay. So now I should be able to put this on and it should still be pretty high. 65, that's not great. I can't ensnare. Okay. So I'm just gonna try and get some good hits on him. Don't you dare. Can I use one of these? No. Miss. Great. Bernard. Bernard! And it's good to kind of like stay away from him because he lets off all this like electric discharge.
Death is but a word away.
Discharge. Okay. I'm gonna do this because it's a little bit of a longish fight. So this will give me an extra 1 to 4 psychic damage. Shut up, Dream Visitor. I'm gonna go over here. I don't need to crit. Okay. We want to build up like healing and damage charges and do our little climax. I'm about to climax. And wish I had Tasha's Hideous Laughter. It's usually a good spell to use on that guy. I should have been more prepared. But it's okay. I'm still gonna do fine.
Your time has come.
Hopefully. I don't want to waste my guiding bolt on the imp's attack, so I'm going to start attacking this one. Sting. Guiding bolt makes it so that your next attack against that enemy has advantage, so I'm going to make Karlach attack this one. Just gonna use a regular attack, I think. Not enough movement.
Aye, aye.
Can you get there? Okay. 50%. Let's use Booming Blade. Yeah, good job. It's always a good sign when you can get at least one of the extra little enemies down before, like, quickly. Let's see if this guy will take Hexblade's Curse. No, I'm not close enough. I'm going to do this jump so that she can get up there and help Astarion if he needs it. Not the dog! Oh my god. Heartless. Don't trap me here. Okay. I might want to use Arrow of Roaring Thunder and knock this guy off. And I'm not gonna brace yet because I'm too close. Let's see if I can knock him right off into the fucking next floor. 20%. Well, I gotta take this off. Alright, let's fucking try it. Oh, he saved. He's Bane, though. That's good. I'm gonna Misty Step over here. I want to be away from him. And it's looking good. Haha, fuck you. Dumb bitch. Fuck you, fuck you. Nice try. Nice try, asshole. Oh. He can walk pretty far. Okay, let's try... Too high to get up there. I almost want to, like, go here and see if we can Thunder Wave them off the roof here. Not Shadowheart. I need to move over. Well, I can move her out of the way. I could just get her to disengage. I'll go over here. Let's do a little healing word on Astarion. Healing word is so fucking useless. Like 3 healing. You're weak! Let's see if these guys get knocked off. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Eat shit. Eat fucking shit, dude. You're nothing. Nothing! I wonder how they'll get back up here. Alright. Hexblade's Curse. I don't want to jump up there because I don't want to be in the whole static discharge bullshit, but what if I... Is there a way up here? No, I don't have a bonus action. I am going to just go over here and try and hit this guy with Eldritch Blast. And of course I move to the exact spot where the path is interrupted. I don't think I can hit him. Oh, there we go. Nice. It's not looking too bad here, folks. Astarion, you're doing great, baby. So proud of you. These guys are trying to get back up here. And Astarion, where do you think that you want to go? What about right here? And we're gonna brace. And we're gonna hit this motherfucker with another arrow. Oh! He's a construct. I don't think I have any arrow of constructs slaying. But I am gonna hit him with this. Try to knock him off here. Oh! Yeah. Nice. I missed it, but he still got knocked off, which is good. And I'll just hide.
See me?
Good job. Great moves. Keep it up. Okay. He's got 55 health. Do I want to focus on the other guys, or should I just... I might wait until he's done with his little electric discharge shit before I do all that. These guys are immune to, or resistant to piercing damage though, so I might want to use a scroll. Nope, these guys aren't. Just the one main guy. I'm gonna crit this guy. I want to get rid of him quickly.
Talk to me.
And Shadowheart can get rid of this guy
Let's do
real
this.
quick. Nice. She can just get a little closer because we're gonna have to pick off this guy pretty quickly. I'm gonna heal myself real quick. Imp. You can fly. You can just fly down here and get a couple of hits on these guys, honestly. See what they do. Alright, Karlach. This is your time. Boom! Oh, come on. Okay. Let's just daze him. Or I could take a healing potion. I'm gonna take a healing potion. This is why I don't buy minor healing potions ever. Like, all those healing potions I've had since the start of the game. Or accumulated. Because they're just not worth the bonus action, like, later, like, the more you level up. I'm gonna... I might as well get rid of this guy.
No escape.
Oof. Not a good hit there, babe.
Ready or not?
Alright, Gale, it's your time to shine. Hit him again. There. I think you can combine some of this broken machinery, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you can make potions out of them, too. So this guy's, like, stunned right now. I don't exactly want to run right over there, though. I think I should go towards this guy. Because if he comes up again and starts his little static discharge, it's going to be shitty for me. What I am going to do is hit him with a guiding bolt. I'm going to heal everybody as much as I can. And I'm going to try and run up here too. Alright, let's try Branding Smite again. We've got 84% chance. That's not bad. Not a great weapon attack there. Let's try and ensnare him. Come on! Astarion, what are you doing to me? Oh, he's no longer stunned. I'm gonna try and hit him though, while he's not doing his little electro discharge thing. Hellish Rebuke. Get him. Oh, so close. I want Cull the Weak. I need more illicit powers. I need more. Shadowheart might be able to get rid of him here. Channel your strength and strike all creatures in a line. Oh shit, that's a good little ability.
Let me strike true.
Oh guys, come on. One fucking health left. This could be where we get all three knocked out. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's go. Don't miss, please. Please. Oh my god. Astarion, you're our only hope. 96%. Let's go. There we go. That's what I needed. Everyone else. Let's go get this guy. Fuck yeah. Can't get there.
Focused.
Can you shoot your little arrow? Nope. We're gonna take a rest after this. Actually, I think we'll be able to just short rest. Eldritch Blast. Of course. Fuck. Fuck.
What can we rescue?
Okay. He's only got 7 health left. So he's gone.
Time for a new approach.
Gale's gonna get this guy. Okay, we're done. Yay. I thought there was one more guy. Are we sure he's not down here? No, I guess he died. Okay. This broken machinery, I think, can be used for potions. I forgot to finish my blade song. And we got 2 level ups. Okay. So this is a good little battle to like level up, but it doesn't give you the best stuff necessarily. It doesn't have like a really good reward at the end of it. This is a shitty ring. This halberd is decent, but it has a chance to stun the wielder. So it's not the best. I usually just sell it. Oh, the Skybreaker is a nice little throwable that I enjoy. And now we don't have to carry around this other bludgeoning tool because we've got the Skybreaker, so that's good. Okay. And while we're here...
Well, some rest's better than none.
Indeed. Is there anything I can do just to level up real quick? If I explore this little area over here... it might give us the experience we need. This is a cute little Easter egg. This diary. It's Wilburn's diary. The little gnome that we saved from Act 1 who was on the windmill, like tied up on the windmill. And he's talking about how he wants to see his friend Barkus again. And Barkus is an absolute fucking dick. Wait, no. Barkus is the one that was on the windmill, and Wilburn is the dick. But here, he's saying that he wants to see his friend Barkus. So they do care about each other. And I don't know why Barkus was like acting like he didn't care to see Wilburn. Or I don't know why the other way. Wilburn didn't want to see Barkus.
That's curious.
I just want a tiny little bit of experience so I can level up everybody at the same time. That's all I want. I think there's one little place in Grimforge I can go to get the experience I want. And I'm gonna jump up and get this little gold necklace here. It's your birthday, so I know you want to ride out. Birthday 6, birthday 6.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Alright, back up. Back up here.
Need to keep going.
Alright, where are we fast traveling to? We're going to Grimforge. We did the Arcane Tower. We've done everything in the Underdark now. Except we'll stop in there again. And I'm gonna get some potions from what's her name? Dareth Bonecloak. I'm not gonna bother talking to what's his name.
70 years of terror.
If anything, he might have some scrolls, but it's okay. Usually you can get some good scrolls in Baldur's Gate. We're still pretty early in the game, actually.
I can do that.
We'll be clearing out soon. You come across a noble stock.
Fine.
To know, so go on then. Hand it over.
How much is it worth to you?
But I have give it or don't.
Oh, fine, I won't.
Please. I need this.
No.
I run a shop called Bone Cloaks in Baldur's Gate. Valen nearly sunk the shop to pay for drink. When he was of his own mind. If I can put noble stock on the shelves, it might allow us to hang on a little longer.
I don't want you giving it to him. Keeping it for
You
myself.
sunk me.
Fuck you.
You and Balin together. No point in wasting any more time here with you. We'll be clearing out. No point in lingering.
Oh, so she's not gonna sell me anything. I'm gonna sell the noble stock to somebody else. I don't want her giving it to Balin. He's a little bitch. Ooh, we can talk to Amalum about the perk. In fact, I think I'll give it to Astarion. I could give it to Shadowheart, but I might switch her out for Will at some point. Astarion's always going to be in my party. And this little perk is called Stage Fright. And it allows you to kind of like keep someone alive. Although, I need to figure out who I want to have the bonus... The bonus action power from the Githyanki Zaithisk. Because Gale, it's not so bad if his illithid powers cost an action. Because he has a second bonus action, like a second weapon. Whereas Astarion, his arrows are only actions. So having him be able to use his illithid powers as a bonus action is actually maybe more worthwhile than Gale. I may not even want Gale to be like part illithid, honestly. I may want to keep my baby pure. It is nice that he can fly and stuff. But I don't know, maybe we'll just like stick it to the Emperor this playthrough. And I'll have Astarion get the bonus action. So, if it's alright with you... The only thing is, Astarion's not usually like up in the mix with everybody. So if he wants to have... it's not called Stage Fright, it's called... like Survival of the Fittest or something. Survival Instinct, that's what it is.
Perhaps. But at such an
Man, decisions. I don't even think it's that great for Astarion to have Survival Instinct because he's not in the mix, necessarily. And maybe it would be better for Gale to have the bonus action illithid powers because he does have that extra thing. And if Astarion has bonus actions, he can use it for like coating his weapon and stuff like that. So it's not terrible. I think either way it's going to be fine. I think I'll get Gale to take the power.
Of the sun. How has your
Found those mushrooms.
Omeluum turns away to prepare the potion.
You must drink the entire draft. I can make no promises.
I'll drink it.
The acidic liquid tightens your throat, burning on the way down. It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Oof.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
What are you trying to roofie me?
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries.
Did you just give me LSD, bro?
Fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
I think this is probably wisdom or what? This might be intelligence. Yeah, okay. And I kind of want to take an elixir of heroism because I'll be blessed and then Shadowheart can give me resistance. Because I need to pass these checks in order to get the power.
A few sparks and colors dance around Omeluum, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Ward off your mind from the... I mean, I don't know which one is the wisdom spell. Resist the panic from within. That might be constitution. I'm gonna just try this. Okay, so it is intelligence. And I'm already blessed. Shit. I'm gonna use an inspiration point. Yeah. Let's go.
Cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude.
Love my men shirtless and covered in
The
blood.
parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
Great.
It holds far more power than it should. For the lava to react to my manipulations in such a way is beyond my ken.
Awesome.
Indeed. Although I may have another solution.
Great. I need more of your
It will not
solutions.
remove the lava. I would
So he gives
offer
me
it
this little
as a
ring.
gift, but in
Well, I
truth,
wouldn't be in
the
this
ring
situation. You
is
owe me.
priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in that may...
That thing better work. If it doesn't, I doubt you'll be in any position to complain.
Of course, the lava remains.
Yeah. I'll be careful. So he gives us this little ring of... It gives us advantage on saving throws against being charmed, which I never really find much use for. We're gonna put the noble stock. Where did the noble stock go? What? I just don't have it anymore? Oh, here it is. I want to sell this in Baldur's Gate. And I'm going to sell the owlbear egg there too. Let's see if Blurg has any
Welcome
good
back.
potions.
Have you made any new discovery?
Or
I
scrolls.
do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Not really. I'm going to sell my wares. Wares for sale? I've never really mastered how to use Blink either. It's always tricky. Hmm. 4,000, almost 5,000 gold. Damn. We're rolling in it, guys.
Very
I'm still
well.
waiting for some
I have
really
mushrooms to
good
catalog.
items to spend my coin on. Which, when we get to Moonrise, which is actually pretty soon, we have a couple big battles. We have like 2 big battles next stream, and then we're pretty much gonna get to Moonrise. Dareth's mad at me, so she won't sell me anything else. I wonder if she'll sell me anything at Baldur's Gate then. Oh well, whatever. I always go to the dashing guy in the lower city anyway. The crossing, Worm's Crossing. We're going back to Grimforge. And we're gonna... There's this one little area that has a couple little enemies and stuff that will definitely push us over as far as the leveling. And we can talk to the little spiders down here too.
Drow's
Give Astarion his little animal speaking potion.
Subtle steps.
These little spiders
Keep
are
it
so
quick.
cute.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
I'm gonna remember what I know about the Spider Queen. I don't know if I've just missed it, but if you like help these guys, I
You've
wish
read
that you saw
harming
them like
spiders
later
is
in the
illegal
game.
among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you.
Yeah.
With slavering enthusiasm.
Well, you should know that spiders are revered. Harming one of your kind is a capital crime.
Xanta, is it so?
I've heard the very same. Come, brothers. Follow me into her hairy embrace.
Yes.
Her embrace.
We're ready. We follow.
Like, I wish...
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
I wish there was a way that like you can meet those guys later when they like grow up and they've all got like cool abilities that you can like recruit them or something. Like that would be cool little perk. Oh, this guy.
Ready and willing.
So we've leveled up everybody now, so I'm gonna level up everyone. Gale's gonna get his level 3 Shadow Blade now, which is awesome. Ooh, 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 ooh. My magic. My little gay magic. So cunty. Okay, level 5. Here we go. We've got counter spell again. Fireball is a nice one for him to have. I do like lightning bolt for him too. I like lightning bolt. It's annoying when it hits other people in your party, and I have some scrolls of fireball. Hold person would actually be kind of nice for him though. Just because I have other attack spells, and I don't want to use a level 3 for lightning bolt. I'm probably going to be using level 3 for counterspell most of the time. And if you hold someone, hold person, every hit within melee range are critical hits, which is great for him because he can cast hold person and then hit with his offhand weapon and it'll automatically be a critical hit. So that's a pretty good. And then I'll fix this later when he's wearing the little circlet of intelligence, so it doesn't give us all our spell slots until we go to the inventory screen. All tricks of the trade. Okay, let's level up Astarion's. So at Ranger level 5 he gets an extra attack, but I think he already has Misty Step from that amulet. And then this will give him Action Surge. And once he hits level 5 as a fighter, he'll get an extra attack anyway. I mean, it'll take a little longer, but we could always respec and level him up and give him his extra attack, like right now. And we want to keep leveling her as a cleric, so we can pick out some new spells. Ooh, Spirit Guardians, yes. I don't like Feign Death. Remove Curse is okay. I kind of want the Mass Healing Word. Is there anything I can get rid of? Healing Word is not super useful. I would like Bestow Curse. Blindness is kind of useful. I don't want too many concentration spells. Since Gale has hold person, nah. It's not worth it to have remove curse. I think there should be some potions that I have that will remove a curse, and I might even have scrolls that are remove curse. So I'm just gonna keep her spells as they are. Alright. Do I want to make her a level 6 warlock, or do I want to start respecking her? I almost feel like it's not really worth it to have her. Yeah, I definitely want to start respecking her. What do we want? Karlach could be our evocation wizard. That might be nice. That might be very nice. She's already got Booming Blade. She's kind of a melee person, so I'll give her Shocking Grasp. Ray of Frost isn't terrible. A lot of enemies are immune to poison gas, so I won't bother with that one. And it can't hurt to have Minor Illusion. Sometimes that's kind of useful, and she's going to be using Eldritch Blast most of the time. And as far as spells, wizard spells, she doesn't need mage armor because she's already at medium armor. Shield is good, Ray of Sickness, Tasha's is really good. Wouldn't hate her having Witch Bolt, actually. Just so we can double up on that spell damage. And everything else, Burning Hands is good because she's in the fray quite a bit. And Thunder Wave or Magic Missile. I'm gonna take Magic Missile just in case there's like a couple different little guys, or like if somebody has like later in the game you have enemies that have like I forget what it's called, but basically you have to like hit them a couple times, and like especially Githyanki, like the first time you hit them they'll only take 1 damage. They have like a shield, so having like a multi-attack is good for those. And she doesn't have much intelligence, so we'll have to respec her eventually, but I'll figure that out later. We want to figure that out before our big fight, though. And we're going to talk to these guys, because we want to make sure that he knows that we're going to help him. I don't know what it does in the end, but...
Piss pot. You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
Cruelty like that poisons the soul. Till one day, you drop dead, or the person you're fucking with snaps and puts a sword in your eye.
Okay, Carla, I called
True
it.
soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
Well, whatever.
Hey! Stick shit! Where's my drink?
And talk to
Coming
the other
right
guy.
up, piss pot. Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
Nasty. I'm gonna help you. I'm on your side.
My side? I heard the piss pot. You're a true soul, same as near. So like I said, piss off.
I'm not really a true
You're
soul.
a true soul, all right. You look it, you smell it. So listen close, or I won't say it again. Piss the drug off.
You want me to kill your slavers or not? I'm trying to help you.
What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you?
No, I'm not.
Then shh. Keep it low. Don't let them hear you.
We're standing
Now,
right in front of
why in
them.
the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me?
Just love killing.
Figures. You want blood? Those piss pots will spill plenty.
Great.
But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't.
Fair enough.
Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell.
Piss off to hell. Piss off to heck, you mother lover. I want to see if I can get some
Shove off.
affection from Astarion here.
Treatise, libations at worst, hangover ever. Good
No,
on
I don't want to.
concluded.
I don't want to have any one of that. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. If you talk to him and like admire him for being such a good slave owner, Astarion approves of it. Oh, Astarion. I think. I hope I'm not misremembering, because it's like, Astarion, you were a slave. Shouldn't you be against that?
That might be worth a look.
Ooh, more smoke powder.
Mine for the taking.
Amazing. There's this little section back here that takes you to what's her name with the rune powder. So I'm just gonna go through these doors. Who's got sleight of hand? Astarion.
This way.
Hey, can I
They're
search
sure
these
here to kick some
guys?
stiffs lakeside. I suggest you bugger off.
Ugh. Hope you're checking them for loot.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
Okay. We'll see about that.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
I'ma reach for it. I want it. Come on. Nice. Astarion's so hot. Yeah, great sleight of hand there,
Quit sniffing
Astarion.
around. You're
You
starting
really
to get on
fooled
my
them.
Nerves. Nerves.
Okay, buddy. Now they're gonna say, oh, something's missing. Oh, their challenge. Oh my god. At least it's on a lock picking and not a trap. Open. Open sesame. I usually take all this silver because I think you can fetch a good price for silver.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Yeah, Shadowheart, have you ever considered that you might be in a cult? Just saying. Pick up all this silver. Sell it at the pawn shop. As if I need more money. Honestly, when you get up to the higher levels and you get like the really good equipment, you can spend a lot. Like some equipment is like 7,000 gold. Alright. There's some jellies up here that we're just gonna quickly dispatch. Scusa. Scusa. Well, you guys stay down there. I'll handle up here. And I think we'll probably rest soon. Yeah. So I will blade sing. Because this is the last battle we're gonna do before we do all our really big, important fights in this area. Because we gotta kill Nair, and we gotta do the Adamantine Forge. So I think first I'll do the Adamantine Forge and make sure I get all the good equipment and stuff. Because the battle against Nair can be really, really dicey sometimes. I'm gonna use Hexblade's Curse.
The Dance Macabre.
Dance Macabre. It's pretty crazy that you can ensnare these little guys. It doesn't make sense, but 25 damage. Let's do an action surge. So action surge means that we can take another action. And that's his little perk as a fighter. And that's why I always like to have at least like some levels of fighter for most of them. Oh, we can do our little special action.
Mine for the
Get this while we're here.
With haste.
I love how he runs when he's blade singing. Look at his pretty little blade song trailing behind him. Or is that his shadow blade? It might be the shadow blade. All right. I don't want everyone to take damage here. I gotta replace this Hail of Thorns. We gotta do a little respecking before we do our big forge fight. I want to make sure that I'm absolutely spec'd to the gods. Because at this point in the game, Hail of Thorns is just not useful.
I'm heating up.
Nice job.
Oh, the iron is hot.
Little bonus. Boom. Hellish Rebuke. I want to see if Karlach...
Ready for another round?
Ah, so she can use level 1 wizard spell slots now for some of her warlock spells, which is nice too. Which we just saw, I think.
Let's have some carnage.
Let's have some courage. Everybody take some healing. I'm just using up all our spells right now. Do a little climax. Alright, we're gonna run and talk to the girl in here.
Rope, tools, marks in the rock. Someone made quite the daring ascent.
Oh yes, there's a little chest here.
Yes, why not?
Blue cap. Amazing. I think it's up here, the path. Ah, yes. We're gonna steal this rune powder barrel right out from under this bitch. She isn't gonna know what hit her. And she's not a bitch. I mean, she's just a random gnome. Iron Hand, though. And the Iron Hand gnomes are assholes. So, wouldn't put it past her.
Silent as the grave.
Go sneaky, sneaky, Astarion. Go steal. Hello.
I swear to Iron Hand, one more step and a blow us to chunks. Wait, what in the hell's?
Uh-oh.
Bugger it all. You moved them. Go on, drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
You're free to
Of course
go.
I am. You got the rune powder, so now you cut and run. Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here.
Well, you better skedaddle.
Look, we're freedom fighters.
I've heard all I
We
need.
need this powder to prove a point. To people who really
You're not taking it back from me. Although I am gonna pickpocket you for the rest of it.
Softest touch.
I failed. Oh my god. Let's see if we can follow her. Oh, she's hiding. She's not moving. I think I scared her. Okay, hide. Ah, I don't have an action now. Fuck. I fucked that up. Oh, she's gone. Damn it. My mistake. Oh well. We got the big barrel of rune powder. So that's good news.
Ripe with magic. Forthwith.
And there's nothing really else here. So that means we're gonna fast travel back to the Adamantine Forge and just ready ourselves for the next stream. Yeah, I believe I did everything over there. We're gonna scoot down here.
Easy enough.
And make sure that we're equipped and spec'd out as much as we want to be. I am gonna respec Astarion, because I think it's important that he has his extra attack for now. Gandalf! This is such an epic fucking battle. Whee! Okay. Settle here, back to camp, respecking, and making sure everybody has their proper equipment and everything. And we're gonna rest.
What now?
What now? I want to talk to Gale. Gale, will you talk to me?
Your taste. I did miss that face, you know.
I miss yours. I wish you would talk to me.
Close.
Where's Withers?
Tread lightly.
He's down here. Look at these two. They're so cute. I kind of want to switch Shadowheart with Will. I can even switch with Lae'zel.
Spins along as it should.
We haven't gone to the creche yet.
Dost
Oh my
thou
god, we haven't even...
require a new ally?
Did we do?
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead.
Did we do like the eagle fight and everything? I don't think we have. I think we just hit up the little trader lady who wants us to steal the egg. Am I fucking delusional right now? Because we should go get the sword of the Undermountain King for Gale. Oh my god. That's where we need to go. Damn. Forget respecking. Oh man, we should definitely put the fucking forge on hold. Shit, we haven't even gone to that section. Oh my god. I don't want it to reset everything though. So I actually might... I don't want it to like fuck over all the like the quests that we have going on here. So I might actually just complete this section and then go over there, even though like we don't have like the best items.
Dost thou require a new abbey?
So forget that. We'll go to the crags and the creche and everything eventually. Once we're done these two big battles. I promise. Okay, we're gonna start him off as a fighter. Level 1. Because it gives him con saving throws. Or proficiency in con. But I don't hate him as a rogue either. No, he doesn't need to be a rogue. Ooh. But like Assassin Gloomstalker is like a legendary fucking build. But it doesn't get me the extra attack very quickly. It's really only good for like the first turn. And sometimes you don't have battles where people are surprised, so it's like kind of a moot point. So I'm gonna spec him out as a fighter. We'll take archer. Well, we'll take defense. Because once he's a ranger, we'll pick archery. He does not need strength. Dexterity. He's medium armor, but we want his finesse to be super high because he's archery. So we only need +1 there. Constitution is good for him because it helps him with his little ensnaring strike and everything. We don't need proficiency in dexterity checks. We've already got proficiency in Constitution. We do want a little intelligence because we're probably going to spec him as an arcane archer. And wisdom is based like ranger spells, but there's not a lot of attack-based ranger spells where wisdom is like included as the attack modifier. So I might not even bother with wisdom. I might just fully bounce up his intelligence. And he doesn't even... I guess... Oh, he can't take another one there. Oh, I wish I could put one more point there. Ugh. Wait. No, I can't. I'll just put 14 in intelligence, I guess. Put 2 in wisdom. 2 more for wisdom? Sure. Although, if I put him at that much wisdom, 15 here, 17 here, I can do 1 and 1. So I'm actually going to put it in dexterity. So I'll do an ability improvement for dex and intelligence when he gets to level 4. Alright. Athletics is good for him. If I wanted to, I'm just going to end up using so many of those cloud giant potions if I do this. But sometimes it's nice to give Astarion the Titan String Bow and to spec him out for strength because he does extra damage with the bow according to his strength modifier. So that's pretty good. I may spec him out like that, honestly. I think I will. I'm just gonna have to make a shitload of those potions. They're so good though. So I'm gonna spec him out for athletics, and he does have proficiency in athletics anyway. So like that's pretty good for shoving and everything. So he's going to take a feat and improve intelligence and dex. We're going to make him an arcane archer. I don't think he'll quite get to level 3 yet, but maybe on the next level up. And then he can take... his animal handling isn't great now because he doesn't have very much wisdom, so I'm just going to put it in survival. Just so that we can see treasure chests and stuff. Nothing else really useful. And Gale has some animal handling, so he'll be fine. And that's what I want for the first level. Oh, and he can use heavy armor. So he can wear the helmet of, like, when we get the helmet from the Grim Adamantine Forge boss fight. So that's good. It's really freaking good, y'all. It's good stuff. He looks so silly in this. I'm gonna level up his ranger stuff right now just so I don't forget. We want Bounty Hunter for his ensnaring strike. And Sleight of Hand is good because he's kind of my lock picker, but it's nice to have him resistant to some type of damage. To be fair though, having the Sleight of Hand proficiency is nice. No, it's way more useful to have him resistant to like fire, because that's a type of damage that is just so common. We're gonna get another couple proficiencies though. I don't hate him having stealth, because he is gonna be a Gloomstalker after all. And getting a little stealth is never a bad idea. So we're gonna take Ensnaring Strike. We're not gonna take Hail of Thorns. Even though it says that it does that much damage, it just never seems to deal as much damage as you would hope, like in an area spell. I do like Fog Cloud because it's nice for him. I don't like Hunter's Mark. I've said it before. What's up? Can destroy a lot of locked chests anyway. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true. And I have Knock. Gale has Knock. I like Fog Cloud because as a Gloomstalker, he can cast like Umbral Shroud or whatever, so he can like disengage, or like he can turn invisible if he's obscured. And there might be some equipment that will be good if he's obscured. And Gale has Shadow Blade, so if he's obscured, he gets advantage on attacks. So Fog Cloud is really quite good. We're giving him a boost to archery there. Now we're gonna pick his class, or whatever it's called. I want Longstrider. Gloomstalker. So again, he gets the extra little attack right at the beginning of battle. And I love Gloomstalker because you get the bonus action Hide, which I love for Astarion, because usually you're used to that because he's a ranger or a rogue most of the time. And then we're gonna, oh no, we are gonna, do I want to pick his feat at this level? Or do I want to get the Arcane Archer? I think we're up to level 8. No, we're up to level 7, I think. Let's just get the feat at level 4. Dex and Intelligence, because we're gonna work him up to Arcane Archer. We will get Sharpshooter again eventually as well. So this is where I think for now I'm gonna give him the extra attack, because we're about to do the Adamantine Forge. And I want that extra damage. Lesser Restoration isn't terrible to have on hand. Ooh, I do like Enhanced Sleep though. Although I have potions for that. This is a full action, so yeah, I've had this discussion before. Cure Wounds is nice. If I'm near somebody, might as well. Animal Friendship is okay, but yeah. I'm gonna take Cure Wounds. We should... Okay, so no more fighter spells. I guess I'm only at level 6. Wow, I thought I was at level 7. I hope that we don't get absolutely mogged during the fucking adamantine fight. Because I don't think I've ever done it, like, this early. Usually I'll, like, go through the crash and everything beforehand. But I don't want changing zones to fuck up our quests. So I'm just gonna have to be smart about it. Give somebody else invisibility so that I'm gonna give him this ring of dexterity. Karlach can take the invisibility. Or maybe Gale. No, I want Gale to have the movement speed. Yeah, I've done Forge on honor mode. It's given me some trouble, but I feel like I'm quite, you know, good at I know the whole mechanic of it all at this point. I'm pretty good at it. And maybe we'll try and do the fight while I'm here just to see. Just to show what I'm made of. But the thing is, what I want... See, while obscured, I get a +1 to saving throws. I want him to have that. Everybody's looking good for equipment. Put this in the throwables bag. And I'm going to give him the Titan string bow, and I'm going to make him... We're going to rest. Who else did I want to respec?
I'm ready.
Shadowheart's fine for spells. Karlach's good. She just got her intelligence, like her wizard spells. I guess she's just going to use shield for now. Yeah, that's fine. She doesn't... I was going to respec her intelligence. Yeah. I think I should do that. Because I'm making her a little evocation wizard from now on. May not be the best, but like, we're just trying things. We're trying things.
Fate, dost thou require a new... As thou desire.
I've never finished honor mode. Mind you. I've only gotten to the very, very end at the final Netherbrain fight and died. Okay, so we are starting her off. So we'll have proficiency in charisma checks and wisdom checks, but if I start her off as a wizard, I'll have intelligence and wisdom. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I could start her off as a fighter just to have... I could use the con, but I think we'll start her off as a warlock. I wonder if her spells will be based on charisma since I'm starting her as a warlock. I don't think that's how it works. I think if you respec as a wizard, I think it automatically like uses intelligence. So... Eldritch Blast, Booming Blade, Hexblade, and we're gonna use... I get shield as a wizard, and I'm not gonna use Hellish Rebuke much anymore either. So I think I'll use Wrathful Smite. This is actually not a great spell, because look, it's only doing 1d6 psychic damage. So I actually will keep Hellish Rebuke. Relish Rebuke. First honor was tough but worth it for the dice skin. Yeah. No, I mean, that's what it's all about, right? And for the honor of it all. The pride and the glory. So Karlak is gonna have that 10 dexterity because she's gonna be wearing heavy armor at some point, I believe. We want her intelligence to be a little higher so she can cast like wizard spells and stuff. And we do want to give her resilient constitution. But we're kind of getting stretched thin a little bit here. Okay. So I want her to have proficiency in Constitution saving throws because I want her to cast Hunger of Hadar, which is going to be good for Gale, and it's going to be good in like the big AoE fights with lots of people. And then I want to up Charisma on the next feat. So it's a little mishmash, but we'll try and make it work. She can take Arcana and Religion. Why not? Sure. Why not? Okay. And we'll give her a... No, because we don't need her to have strength because she's gonna... Her weapon is based on Hexblade, so it's based on Charisma. So only Astarion and Shadowheart will need those strength potions. Alright, we're gonna level her up the rest of the way. I definitely want to find some heavy armor for her. In fact, I may have some at camp. I'm not quite sure. I keep selling it. Need to save it for her. What other... Oh, look, it is doing damage now. 2d6 minus 1 slashing. Okay, so I will take this then. And I'm going to get shield when I'm a wizard. I want Agonizing Blast. And I kind of want... Glitch through the elevator in Temple of Shar. Took an hour to find a solution. Oh my god, that sucks. Repelling Blast might be the way to go here. False Life isn't terrible though. I mean, you can only have temporary hit points from one source, and I'm gonna have Armor of Agathis, so I guess Repelling Blast is kind of what we gotta go with. Alright. Level 3 Warlock. Definitely want Hold Person. And I do like Mirror Image in general. This is... Ray of Enfeeblement is pretty good, but Astarion's gonna get Enfeebling Arrows. So we don't need that really. Blur might be nice. But that's a concentration spell. Oh. I only can choose one, so I'll pick that one. Pact of the Chain. I get this from being a tiefling. Look at those thighs. Yum. Okay. Another cantrip. Toll the Dead. Always like that cantrip. I might take Misty Step here. I think I will take Mirror Image just to help her armor class a little bit. And for a feat, we're gonna get... For now, we'll get Ability Improvement Charisma, because she's not using much Constitution right now. I think we'll do the Resilient Constitution next time. It's better that she just has better Charisma right now. I remember when I first was on my first honor mode, I lost it right at the first little intellect devourer fight. And I was like, fuck me. This is gonna be hard. Okay, Hunger of Hadar, my favorite. And then I like Ill Omen, because you can cast Bestow Curse. Then we get Branding Smite, which does radiant damage. Great for the Shadowlands. And we're gonna be sailing here. They're tough, the little brains. I died in this playthrough too. I had to start over again. Okay, so here's where I'm gonna start respecking as a... Oh, wizard. Yeah. I could be a fighter. Would it be more worthwhile to be a fighter, actually? Not necessarily. I've already got her intelligence up a little bit. She's using Eldritch Blast a lot, though. No, let's keep her a wizard. Fuck it. We could make her a paladin. But then what was the point of putting her intelligence up? Just for the lulz. Let's try her as a wizard for now. See how that goes. Shocking Grasp, Ray of Frost, and Minor Illusion. Wizard spells, I'm gonna take... Well, for now, I guess I'll take Magic Missile. I'll take Frog Cloud too. Duality, solo honors. Oh, that's sick. I've probably seen like clips and not realized like who it was. I don't have shield yet. Shit. Oh well. I guess that was part of my warlock spells, but I should get it at level 2 for wizard. I'll just keep Fog Cloud for now. I could save Gale a spell if I use Mage Armor on him though, so... I have a feeling I'm not going to be using as many spells with Karlach. So we'll just use that for now. And...
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadowheart's good, as she is. Happy with her spells. We need to give Gale his spells again. Thunderwave. Tasha's is good for this upcoming fight. Shadowblade, counterspell's good. I want Mirror Image. This is fine for the upcoming fight, and Karlach's gonna cast Major Armor on me, so I don't have to waste that. I might use Magic Missile just in case, like, the Mephits get down in health. I can just pick them off. The little magma Mephits. How's Halson doing?
You wish to speak?
Yeah, how are you?
Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find?
I mean, danger.
I'm certain. The Underdark is dangerous, yes, but the alternative is suicide. Be patient and be thorough. The path will reveal itself in time. It may prove impossible to avoid the shadow
We'll just get boozing. Alright, we're resting. We're resting, and we are going to take on the Adamantine Forge. And what I decided was I'm just going to make 2 medium armor molds. Astarian's going to wear 1. He's going to wear the helmet because he can wear heavy armor. So he's going to wear the helmet. And then Shadowheart... I mean, Shadowheart can wear heavy armor too. I don't know why she's not. No, Karlach can. No, Shadowheart can. Okay, so I'm going to make a heavy armor and a medium armor then. Great. Both of them. Because it won't take away from Astarian's dexterity if he's wearing a helmet that's heavy armor. Which is good. Alright, so I'm gonna pick this up. There's nothing here that I want to put on anybody, I don't think. All right. All right, we're resting. Ooh, my ass. Oh god. This chair is so uncomfortable. Hi. My ass. All right. This is gonna be tenuous, guys. We're giving... I'm excited for this. We're giving both Astarion and Shadowheart their potions.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay, I'm glad she can hold a heavy crossbow. Yeah, I really could use my Knife of the Undermountain King there.
A long way from water.
But he'll be fine. You don't really need to do too much damage here. It's more about strategizing and just like staying alive. And all my little spells are messed up again. So forgive me for that. We are gonna have Scratch along for this fight. And Karlach's gonna cast Mage Armor on Gale. All my spells are all messed up. Okay, and now she should have Arcane Recovery. There we go. That's what I wanted. Not just a hat rack, friends. Okay, binding her weapon. Get her Armor of Agathis on. Oh, she only cast it at level 1. Oh, shit. Well, I'm gonna waste a spell on that. Oh, well. And... that was my bad. Okay, everybody's ready. We just need to cast... oh, no, she needs her little imp. Where's your little friend? There. Mage hand helps for the lever. Yeah, fair enough. I usually just have somebody over there. You can also hit it with your crossbow, I think. I'm not sure. The little spinning wheel or whatever it is. Oh, we can do this at level 2 now. Yay. Firebolt. Nice. No, it's good to know. I like totally forgot about the fact that you can like hit levers with your arrows. And
yes.
Ooh, let me see if anybody can take an extra little like a potion that might help. Like maybe like a fire resistance potion or something. Starion's already fire resistant, and so is Karlach. That's really good. And Shadowheart's got her potion of strength, so it's only really Gale. But these only last for 10 turns. Oh, no they don't. Okay. Can no longer burn. Alright, I'm gonna use this. Okay. So we're gonna put the... let's put the splint mold in here first. And then we'll do the medium armor one. I know. The owlbear jump videos are so funny. I'm like... I'm totally... like... I wish I had the wherewithal to like do that and like plan for that, but most of the time I'm just like flying by the seat of my pants. And like, I don't even think I've ever been able to keep Dammon alive for long enough to even use the owlbear. So... Alright, this is where our journey begins. This is gonna be a kind of a crazy fight. Are you ready? Alright, Karlak, since you're dilly-dallying, you can go over there. Starian, why don't you hide? Shadowheart, you can hide over here.
Have to keep low.
You can hide here, Scratch. And Gale, why don't you be the first one up to bat? Here we go. I'm nervous. This is always such a scary fight because like it's so easy to lose your honor mode here. I'm gonna save real quick, just in case. All right. Yeah, I hear ya. I'm scared. Okay, we're going. Ah! Oh shit! He's ready. He's ready for me. Fuck. Damn, girl. Caked up on a Friday afternoon. Ah! Fuck me. Jesus. Nice little loincloth. Covering up some metallic dick. Never tried that positioning. You always split on platforms. Yeah, no, I usually keep... The thing is, it's semi-decent to, like, manage everybody. It's always such a close call when you're jumping from these. Because this guy has a special little, like, feature where it's threat assessment. So if you hit him... which Gale did not. Okay. I'm gonna keep Gale there anyway because he can help somebody if they get down. Actually, I'm gonna move him right here. I hope he doesn't burn. Okay. And Karlak is next, so she'll run over there. Actually, I could try and hit him with the imp, and then he could try and fly. Because this guy has threat assessment, so now I'm the prime target. So now I'm just gonna run right over here. Hopefully it won't... Hopefully the attack will miss. Nope. So I'll try that again. See if I can get Karlak over here.
Moving.
And I usually just put them right here on the edge. And then I'll try and hit him. And then he'll come towards me. And sometimes it's tough because sometimes he comes like too far. And he'll like stop over here away from the hammer. And I don't want him to do that. So watch. Now that he's walking through the lava, he's gonna get superheated. I know you know all this, but I'm explaining to other people who may not know. Since he's walked through the lava, now he's superheated. So now he has all these resistances. Whereas if he's not superheated, he's immune to all these types of damage. But he's got bludgeoning vulnerability. And guess what type of damage this hammer does? Bludgeoning! So we're just gonna... Karlak's gonna get hurt here, but we are not gonna care. And we're gonna heal her up as soon as she takes damage. So boom, he took 128 damage there. And now I am going to take Shadowheart and just throw like a potion on her or something. Or maybe I'll cast aid. It's nice to give everybody aid early on. Cast it at level 3. So everybody's maximum health is increased. And anything else I want to do? Not really. I'm just gonna hang out here by the lever. And now Astarion has the threat assessment on him because he hit the guy. So I'm going to run. And the guy will have to run through the lava again to get towards me. And I'm going to hang out over here because I want to turn the lava on again. He might still... No, see, he's resistant to all damage again. But it seems like Astarion is the prime target. Alright, and there's no need to use his Gloomstalker. Scratch is gonna chill out here. I usually take Scratch over to this platform because the Mephits kinda will fuck you up over here. Gale is going to jump over here so he can deal with the magma Mephits. Not after we're gonna pick that up. So all the little magma Mephits are gonna come this way. So I'm just gonna be ready for them. Let's do mirror image. Okay. Now Karlach is ready to flee. She can help Gale with the Mephits over here. Luality placed a potion there to automatically revive her after the hammer. That's a good idea too. Did I even do anything with Karlach there? Did I have an action left? No, because I had just woken up. Alright, so here he comes. Now he's heated again. So I might just mirror do this over here. Or I could get someone else like Shadowheart to run up and hit him with an arrow, which would take the heat off Astarion. And I want Astarion to like stick around and just use his arrows for the Mephits. So I think I'm gonna try and hopefully Shadowheart will hit him. And if not, we'll just get Astarion to run over. Yeah, of course. So she can't use her bonus action now. So I kind of screwed myself there. But we're gonna Misty Step, and I just hope the lava doesn't go away by next turn. He should still be superheated. Alright. And he should still come over to me. And I can get a shot off on him because he is vulnerable even now. So I'm gonna try and just get some damage on him with an arrow. I could even use like an acid arrow, I wonder. Yeah, he's pretty much resistant to everything. But I think the acid should like lower his AC a little bit, hopefully. I'm not even quite sure. Acid is one of those types of damage that I never quite get. I'm gonna try and lower his movement speed. It's nice that Astarion has this extra attack now. Why are we missing? Why are we missing, my love? I'm gonna put him right there. Just on the edge. And Scratchy is just gonna hang nearby in case he has to jump over and like help revive somebody. Okay, Gil. Now's your time to shine. He can't get near any of them, though. So it's not really his time to shine, is it? What about a thunder wave? Ooh. I think they'll die if they go off this. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Hunter's Mark. I don't even want to use Hunter's Mark. I hate Hunter's Mark. I'm gonna use a potion. Maybe coat my weapon. It's crazy the amount of like forethought and like strategy you have to use like while you're in the middle of a fight. Like it just takes so long. Coatables, they're right here. Do I want... I kind of want to use Oil of Accuracy. Yeah. That's a good one. I'll be able to hit better. And... I'm going to stay at the edge of the platform because if they die here, they're going to create a smaller little area of fire. And then I'll be able to move off of it into the edge of the platform. Hopefully. I'm not gonna react to that. Oh, I dropped my weapon. Still got my Shadow Blade, though. Damn, Astarion is really close to the lava there. These methods can really fuck you. I'm not gonna react. I'm only gonna react to something like really important. Okay. This might be where Hunger of Hadar could be useful. I mean, there's only 4 of them in there. Oh, there's 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Karlak is kind of low health. But if I take a potion and then cast Hunger of Hadar, that wouldn't be terrible. Wouldn't be terrible. Aw, thanks, Alex. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Chill. Happy birthday to me. Alright, we'll keep Scratch out of the hunger. I appreciate that, Alex. Thank you so much. Sarimoto got a gift membership. Congrats. I'm gonna... I don't know if I can pick Gale's sword up. Yeah, I can. Okay. And I'm just gonna maybe move towards the edge of the hunger over here, just so I'm... In fact, I could move out of it just so I'm not taking damage and losing my concentration. Look, see, he's dead now. Aw, thanks, Alex. Heat Metal on Shadowheart. I'm not gonna stop him again. I want to save my counterspell for something really important. Although I don't think there's anything super important that happens in this fight that I need it for. Okay, here he comes. Here he comes. Uh-oh, uh-oh. See, look, he walks off. And that's what I want to avoid. Use Quake on Karlak. I'm not going to react. He might actually be in the range of the hammer still. I've got another Misty Step here. This might just work. Is he? Damn. Ugh. So he's not on the platform. So I missed him there. But at least we got Astarion out of harm's way.
Got to focus.
I wonder if Shadowheart can just get him back up here. But she's in quite a bad position here. What shall we do? Beacon of Hope might be good right now. And then cast Mass Healing Word. Astarion's not in it, of course. Everybody's got 8 already. Am I the prime? Is Shadowheart the prime target? No, nobody's the prime target. He's superheated. Why don't I just try and get these little mephits? If I can move here, I might have all 3 of them in my line. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I really need to help her. It's very important that I help her. Okay. She's probably still in the lava though. And what I'm gonna do, I think Gale should try and get in the mix here. No, I don't want to get in the mix. I want to stay in the shadows so I have advantage. I'm gonna go right between these guys. So if they try and fly away, I'm gonna hit them. And I'm gonna take a healing potion while I'm at it. Alright. We're knocking off the mephits. Okay, Karlach's turn. Probably just get rid of this guy. Shadowheart's doing fine. It's the mephits that I don't want to be causing us extra damage. This guy we can deal with if it's just us versus him. 85%. Yeah, let's hit him. We're just gonna move over here. He might make me the prime target if I put this on him. So, fuck it. No? I probably should have used a healing potion there. My bad. My bad. Shadowheart's dying. Heat metal reapply damage. Okay, so now is when I don't want that to happen. I don't want her to die completely. Okay, great. Okay, she's completely dead, so it was pointless anyway. And Karlach is also dead. Or downed. So that's great. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna revive Shadowheart. Always teetering on the edge of oblivion here. And Shadowheart's gonna go over here because I have a feeling that the lava's gonna go away soon.
I'm not going to last much longer.
So she doesn't have her little potion anymore, which is too bad. Gonna heal. And I do want to stay here because I'm gonna jump over there eventually, probably with Astarion. Gale's disarmed. No, he's got his Shadow Blade. So what we're gonna do is prioritize getting Karlach up. I'm just gonna run and jump over here. Not in the lava. Definitely don't want to be in the lava. Okay. And then we're gonna try to throw a little potion on her. If we can see her. Oh my god, get out of my way. Come on, Karlach. I'm just gonna have to throw it at her. It might cause her to die, though. Keep moving over here. Try to get a good shot. Because if I hit her with this potion, it could damage her, which will cause her to just completely die. But it's the... Oh, the path is interrupted no matter where I go. Alright. Well, he's just gonna have to hit this guy then. Magic missile always hits, so I'm just gonna have to cast this. So that he comes after me. And it's too bad I can't take a potion or anything. We should be taking potions of speed at this point, honestly. Alright, good. That's good. That's what I wanted. Stay here! Alright. I think I need an action in order to use this lever. So... Gale might fucking die. But everything's gonna be okay. I'm scared. I'm definitely scared. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Yeah. This is very tenuous right now, guys. This is bad. I actually fucked myself pretty bad here. I do need a potion of speed. And I'm gonna throw something on Karlach to get her up. Or should I do Shadowheart? Because Shadowheart's the healer. She can heal everybody at the same time. But she's only gonna have a bonus action. And Karlach's about to completely die. So I think it should be Karlach. Karlach's after everybody else. I think it should be Shadowheart. Gonna use this. Throw. Don't worry, guys. We'll be fine. Oh, and I have another action! Yes! That's good. We're gonna use it on Shadowheart. Karlach. Good stuff, guys. Okay. Look, he's at less than half health. We're gonna be fine. And I'm a threat to him. I'm gonna move as far away as possible. Alright. Good stuff, guys. Heal everybody. So Gale can get up. Nice. We're coming back. We're coming back. And she can run over here. Oh, she's encumbered, of course. She doesn't have her little potion. I think it's because of all the throwables that she's holding. There. She can go over here. Because at some point the magma goes away. Okay, he's immune to everything again. And what I'm gonna do is jump off this little platform. I think I'll try... I'm actually just gonna jump, or I might ignore him completely. I just don't want to jump on the acid, but it's not gonna hurt me. Alright, I'm gonna jump over here. Don't die. Okay. I'm just gonna keep him as far away as I can.
Put him up.
Karlach's doing fine. She can take a potion. A reminder, we're only at level 6, may I add. This is us doing this at level 6. This is a tough fight. The other thing is, I'm gonna want Karlach to get on that platform soon. Because he's gonna go after Astarion. I don't have any bonus actions. I'm just gonna keep her right there. He's gonna come after Astarion. Ooh! Astarion's not looking good. I think I'll just do mass healing word again. I'm gonna get closer.
On I go.
Okay. I want Astarion to run and jump over here. Actually, he might be... No. I don't think he's close enough. I might leave Astarion here and get somebody else to go in the middle and try and fight him. So, Shadowheart, it's your turn. I think she should take... Should she take a potion of speed? She doesn't have enough movement to get there. She doesn't have a bonus action, though. Maybe I'll use a scroll of Misty Step. But he's still not going to be able to... Let's just try it. Let's just see if...
Let's have some fun.
He's got no actions. I know this is unbearable to watch me think through all this, but it's worth it, I promise. We gotta get him back on the platform somehow. He is superheated, so I could hit him. I could just hit him with something. He's immune to radiant damage. I mean, I could cast blindness. He's immune to necro damage. He's resistant to acid. I might just try and hit him with an arrow. Every move does count in this battle. Yeah, you're right. I know. It's like, people just don't get it, man. I'm just gonna hit him with this, and if he gets close to Shadowheart, that's okay. Because we're gonna have to have somebody else get in here and bring him to the center. This is a really tough fight. Like, people don't realize. Okay. How many Blade Song charges do we have? We've got 3 damage charges. You know what we're gonna do? I'm about to climax. I say cool climax, just let go my leg. Okay, so now I'm... Okay, see, I didn't want to be in his little attack zone. So... If I cast Thunder Wave, it'll get him off me, at least. No, he can't be moved. Might do Mirror Image and then just try and back away from him. Do my Blade Song again. Blade Song, Mirror Image, back away from him. Hopefully he'll miss. Miss, miss, miss! Okay, so I'm gonna go here and hope that he gets close enough to the hammer this time.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
It is go time. I wonder if I can reach the lever. I don't want her to die on the lava. Not enough movement speed. How shitty is your movement speed, dude? Okay, let's try it. Let's see if he's close enough. Otherwise, I'm just hurting Gale for no reason. Great. Great. Awesome. That was excellent. Oh, man. Great. He's gonna hit Gale and kill him. Nope. Never mind. Don't know what's happening. Where are you going?
Not going to last much longer.
Okay. Just gonna throw a healing potion on Gale. Oh my god, I hate it when it does this. It doesn't fucking register. Okay, good. Now, he seems to think Shadowheart is the threat, but I don't want that. I want Astarion to hit him. Maybe with... No, I don't want to hit him with anything close to Shadowheart. Well, we're just scat jazzing it. And Astarion is gonna run over here and jump right here. And Gale is gonna skedaddle as soon as he can. Shadowheart, why don't you just disengage? Or you can do a big heal for the boys. And she can't really disengage. But he's gonna go after Astarion. So if I move over here and I disable my opportunity attacks, then things should go according to plan. Ask. I'm gonna heal myself again. Okay, let's hope for the best here. So Gale is gonna be the one that goes over and hits the lever this time. Astarion is the main target. I guess I don't need to run over there. I could hit it with an arrow, but we're making mistakes all over the place, so what's one more? And I think I'll let Karlach just like throw some potions and help out. I have lots of potions. It's more the number of moves that is the issue. Like if everybody starts dying, like casting Revivify, reviving everybody, for fuck's sake. Get there. Okay.
My turn.
Tale for the ages.
Back to Karlach. And now she can use a bonus action to take a potion herself. So we're getting everybody back up to full health, which is good. I'm gonna move her back here so that we can... She's gonna get hit with a quake regardless. I'm just gonna have her right there. Alright, don't die. Don't walk away. Okay. This should be in the hammer. In the vicinity of the hammer. He's got 180 health left. So hopefully one more hammer hit and a couple little shots on him and he'll be good. Yes, I know Astarion's down.
Need to act fast.
Okay. Need to act fast. We've got all this time. We've got 4 people, so I can help Astarion up at least so that he doesn't completely die. So I'll just throw a little potion on him just to get him up. Alright, this better hit him. Very good. Okay. Now I'm going to take a potion for myself. This is just the potion boss. And I'm going to move back towards here just in case that lava goes away. Okay, Astarion is ready to... He could Misty Step away. I think he shall. Why don't you come over here with Shadowheart? Go right there. Good one. We're cooking with gas now. Alright, Gale's turn. Boom! There we go. Only 50 health left. So now Gale's targeted. He's still blade singing. We got 1 damage charge. And I'm gonna take a potion. Or should I just jump over there? No, because I want him to come towards me. And I'm gonna just step back here so that he walks through the lava towards me.
Heating up.
Karlach chilling. Hi, baby. My cat. Karlach's just gonna take another potion. We want everybody at their best. And she can throw a potion, or she can jump over here. I don't want to step in this fire, but I guess I'm gonna have to. You know what? I'm gonna come over here because he's gonna... I don't have a bonus action. Great. I'm gonna throw a potion. Hello, Deej, what's up? I'll just throw another potion on Gale. A little mini one. There's probably something else more useful I could be doing, but whatever. What's up, what's up? We're almost killing this boss. I should have known how long it was going to take. My god. I could hit him with the Starian's arrow right now. He's resistant to piercing damage, but he's already superheated, and he's only got 50 health. No, he's not. He's not superheated. Okay. I'm going to stay off then. I'm going to heal. Using all my potions. I'm going to throw a potion on Shadowheart and myself. Not bad. After dark is over. Oh, shit. I totally forgot about that. I was gonna stop streaming before they started. But, I guess I streamed through the whole thing. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna throw another potion down. Well, you're welcome to join us. It's my birthday. Turning 33 today. It's very exciting.
What should I do?
My life is just beginning, and I'm really excited. Okay. Everybody is healed up pretty well. I'm pretty pleased with this. I'm gonna do one more big healing potion for Astarion. Man, we were one fucking bad move away from losing our honor mode there. We had 3 down characters, and Astarion had like 3 health. And if we didn't have like a potion of speed, I had 1 bonus action. So I took a potion of speed and I threw a potion. Okay. Bonus action. We don't need anything for her, so we're just gonna take a little break. I'm gonna give a healing to Karlach. Okay. We are all healed up. This makes me happy. So, what's the plan here? We want him to come towards Gale. And he knows that he needs to come this way. Gale is the prime target. I believe. If he's not, I'm gonna hit him again. Come over here. Okay. Whatever.
This is gonna feel good.
I mean, it doesn't matter who the target is. Gale can stay over there by the lever. We can get Karlach to run over here. We can hit him with Eldritch Blast. He's not. Okay, there. Happy B-Day. Thank you. Second creator in your subs list who started streaming. Oh, like Baldur's Gate, you mean? Like, yeah, I love Baldur's Gate. I only got into it like in like February, but I have like 500 hours on it. I'm gonna make Karlach have a better jump. He's gonna come right over here though. I'm just gonna keep her where she is. I might be able to get somebody else to go here and bring them over. Yeah. Did you ever play it? Or are you trying to... Is it something you're intrigued by? Because it's a very, very good game.
Let's move.
Get over here, you minx. Leave my woman alone. Oof, we're so close. We are so close to getting him. We could even just get him down right here with our arrows, probably. But I'm gonna take my time.
Have to keep going.
Karlak could use some healing, but I'll make Gale throw a potion for her. Finster's friend and ex-girlfriend streamed the other day. Oh. I have never played Divinity. That was their Larian Studios' original game, was it not? And I would probably really like that if I like this. I love any kind of like character leveler. Like Skyrim is like my obsession. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Okay, so Astarion is the threat. But this guy's so close to being downed, I want to hit him. And he's vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. And I should have changed my fucking weapon before this fight. But can't hurt just to hit him. You know? But then he's not going to come to the middle. I don't want to fuck it up right at the end here. I'm going to just turn off my opportunity attacks and just sit here, take a potion, and wait it out. I wonder if there's like... I have a full action. So if I have like a scroll of like Blade Ward or something, like... I could cast Scroll of Blur on Astarion. So that buddy doesn't hit him. Fuck yeah. Alright. Did it cast it on him or did it cast it on the fucking ground next to him? Pretty sure it cast it on the ground next to him. No, it cast it on me. Okay, whatever. My bad. I'm not gonna take the opportunity attack. BG3 is way more cinematic, but same combat mechanics. Yeah, I do like the combat mechanics. Oh. Astarion's not looking good.
Let's have some fun.
I'm gonna try and get him out of the way. Get him out of the lava. Let's see if we can end this here and now. Gale, watch out. Ugh, just missed him. He's just off the plate. My God. God damn. This guy, he never stands on the spot.
Can't afford to let up.
They stopped console support. I thought it was weird. No, I don't play on console. I just play on the computer. My little MacBook. I know that's kind of insane, but... I might just make Shadowheart run up here and bait him. She doesn't have her strength potion, though. I kind of want to just keep hitting him with... She's not going to do much damage with that arrow. He's resistant to so many types of damage. Just gonna cast Bless on everybody. Whoever I can. He's too far. God. This is why I hate this fight sometimes, because it's like everyone is so far away from each other. Driving me crazy. Command. Approach. Okay. Let's try it. He saved. Alright. No matter. I'm gonna hit him with some force damage here. And it might... No, it's not gonna move him because he's too heavy. But at least it'll take a little bit more off him. Why are you gaining hit points? Take a potion. Cool. I had to pawn my fucking Switch this year because I was so broke. Which is really too bad.
Covered.
I did love playing that little thing. But I'm gonna keep trying to be successful and hopefully get some good stuff in the future. I want a good bludgeoning spell. This is piercing. This is force. I think the best thing right now, I could just throw the Skybreaker. Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? Gale doesn't have great strength. Karlak's already done her turn. Oh my god, why didn't I think of that before? Why didn't I think of that before? Harry. Whose has the throwables? Why didn't I throw the Skybreaker before? My god, I feel like it's such an arse. I could have thrown bombs at him. Like, what am I doing, guys? I could have been throwing bombs at him this whole time. Alright. 30%. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, potion time. My god. Just finish him. Alright. Astarion seems to be the MVP of this fight for sure. Alright. You're going down. You haven't got a chance. Should have gotten some construct slaying arrows before this. But it's okay, okay. We keep missing. Keep missing him. I'm going crazy. Talking to myself. What are we doing here, guys? This is the worst RNG. Alright, come here to me. Nope. Alright. What we're gonna do here is Gale is gonna jump in the fray and just try and get him to come over here. Don't hit the lava. Okay. Hey, baby. That's my baby. That's my baby. Alright. Get over here. I missed.
This is my happy place.
You got a Misty Step or anything, girl? He's superheated, so I could hit him. I don't have bludgeoning damage. He's too heavy to move. I'm just gonna hit him with my sword. Okay, he's got 25 health. Please. Please. Okay. We're so close, guys. Get over here. Who's the threat now? You better be coming over here. Yeah, Just gonna hit him. Hopefully he'll die. This is where having Call of the Week would have been nice. But oh well. We're making the best of it. Making the best of a bad situation. See if we can run up and just kill him right here. Nope. Well, he's probably gonna hit Astarion here. Nope. Okay, good. We need him to get up here on this platform. And I'm gonna just throw a healing potion on my boys. They don't need a huge one. They're gonna be fine. And Shadowheart's good. She's gonna hang out here just in case. Gale's gonna skedaddle. Although, he's only got 6 health. So if I do my blade song, it's actually not even enough damage to fully get him out. But I could hit him. He's immune to psychic damage, so my Shadow Blade is not gonna do anything. This guy's tough. This guy's tough. Gale is a bigger threat by default. Yeah. That's true. And because Gale is Dottie in this playthrough, I have him set up as like my fucking like dual wielding blade singer. And he's so OP. Like he's so good. I'm gonna hit him with magic missile. Why not? This might do it. Nope. 2 fucking health plus 10. Well, I think we'll die together, my love. You know what? Let's try the climax. It's not gonna... He has too many temporary hit points, though. I'm gonna heal Astarion a little bit if I can. Oh, he's just out of reach. I don't need to heal him. What if I fly away? Because Astarion's gonna be fucked.
My pleasure.
Why did you walk in the lava? Okay.
No use. Blocked.
Okay, so he's got 6 health. I'm gonna blade sing again. So I'm gonna be the threat, aka Gale. He's gonna come after me. And then I want Astarion. Oh, see ya! And then I want Astarion to get him to come over. This is such a fucking tedious fight. Oh, this might do it, guys.
Take that, you stupid clunking whatever you are.
I thought he called it a stupid cunt. Yay! Good job. Okay, is Karlach just dead? No.
Everything's going dark.
Oh my god. That's a tough one. That's a really tough fight, guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can we get some W's in the chat, please? Birthday W's. God, if I lost that on my birthday, that would have sucked. This battle's hard. So this is the helmet that we wanted. This is going on Astarion. W, thank you. And we already got our heavy armor. So we're just looting. Is my audio okay? I knocked my mic over. Okay, pick up the Skybreaker, all the use that was. And, okay, we're ready to put our other mold in. Alright. So we did the splint mold, now we're gonna do our medium armor mold. Okay, good. Hi, Cookie! It's my kitty. Cookie Monster. Okay. Another little piece of mithril ore. Mithril. Oh my god, I tried to get this guy that I'm seeing to watch Lord of the Rings, and he fell asleep like 20 minutes in. I was like, come on. Don't appreciate it. Red flag, am I right? Okay. Let's link up. Damn, I think we did pretty good there. Like, for level 6, like, usually you'd be at, like, higher than level 6 to do this fight. I think one of them needs to be over here. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we're already on the ground floor, so we just need the lava. And then we're gonna hit the hammer again. You can only use 2 ores. So you get a choice of like swords, other things, but the armor is really the best stuff that you can make at the forge because it prevents you from getting... Oh. Oh, okay, it worked. Yay! The armor's the best because it prevents you from getting critically hit by anybody, which is a really, really good feature. 20 minutes is insane. Did that take me 20 minutes to do? Is that like... I mean, yeah, that's a long fight, but... I mean, I did it. We want to give the heavy armor to Shadowheart. And then we're giving the medium armor to Karlach, I believe. Yeah, I've been streaming for a long time. Oh, Lord of the Rings. Yeah, true. I mean, I think that adamantine fight took like 20 at least. Like, Jesus. Okay, we're done here, folks. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Guys, don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to do all that shit. I could use the help. I'm losing subscribers hand over fist. Because everybody's like, where are my highlight videos? Bitch. So, show me some love. Thank you. We can just skedaddle right out of here. I'm definitely going to take a rest. And the other fight that we got to do in Grimforge is here when we decapitate Nair. Lord of the Rings MMORPG. That's fucking sick. I never played that. Played a lot of Skyrim. I played Lord of the Rings Risk on board game. It was awesome. Okay, we're just about ready. These guys are ready to come join us for a fight. And I'm taking a long rest before we do this whole thing. But we got our adamantine armor now, which is sick. We can't forget to give Astarion his potion next time. In fact, I'm gonna long rest and get these guys ready for next stream.
That put the wind back in my sails.
That helped.
Like button smashed. Thank you. Appreciate that. Whole day for the Iron Prison. I don't know that. Is that Baldur's Gate or is that a different game? End the day. You've got Lord of the Rings Risk too. Oh my god, it's so cool. Like, just the map is so awesome. Iron Prison. I mean, is that the... like the prison under Moonrise? Oh, the Will story. I didn't get to that part, I don't think.
May it please, Mistra.
I didn't even get to the House of Hope. Like, I completely missed that whole part. So, I'm excited to see some Act 3 stuff this time around. Because I kind of got tired, like, by the end of my other honor mode. And I just, like, I was annoyed with the Emperor, so I just, like, killed him. And apparently that, like, completely fucks your game over. So then Raphael popped up and he was like, hey, you need to, like, bargain with me for the Orphic Hammer So I was like, okay, fine. And so I think we just avoided the whole House of Hope thing. But not this time. I'm gonna do it right this time. Alright. We're gonna give Starry the House of Hope fight. I heard that's a really tough fight. I heard that that is no joke. But I think I could figure it out. But that'll be the first time I ever encounter it. Like, I don't know anything about that fight. So if you guys watch me doing it, it's going to be for the first time, which is crazy. So you'll see me, like, figure it out on the fly, which is kind of insane. A lot of the stuff in Act 3 is me kind of just figuring it out on the fly. I think I've been through Act 3, like, once. So... Hi girls. No, I'm coming. My cats are begging for TREATs. Oh yes, Gale got disarmed, so we're gonna give him his sword back. And we're still good as far as his armor. I don't really have any other good, like, cloth armor. That's good for hunger. Don't you chew on the cords down there. You better not chew on my cords. She scares me so much. She has cost me so much money in fucking damaged cords. Have I done the Astarion? Oh my, have I done the Astarion story? Course, darling. I love Astarion. Oh, I love him. I ascended him on my last playthrough. But this playthrough, we're doing the good ending. Just because I love that cinematic when he kills Cazador. He's so hot. And I've romanced Gale. I didn't quite get to the end with him, though. What, baby? I don't think I've ever made it, like, to the No, I've never made it to the epilogue. Because I've never beaten it, so... yeah, I love Astarion. I'm not in the Girl with a Microphone Discord. Welcome to post my stream. So yeah, that's actually a really good idea. I have been off Discord for a while just because, like, I've been focusing on, like, doing other things. Like, I have ADHD, so, like, shit distracts me really easily. And I need to, like, focus on work. So sometimes I'll just, like, delete stuff. But I definitely want to get back on Discord. I know Alex is having his birthday shenanigans on the 15th, so I'm excited. So I will have to download and I'll have to get in on the Discord for both of those. What was I trying to do here? Okay, Astarion took his potion. I guess Shadowheart took hers. And we're just checking out all their armor to make sure that they're spec'd out properly. This armor's so good. So look, all incoming damage reduced by 2, and look at how high the frickin' armor class is, 18. Like, that's really good. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 3 turns. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Like, that's fucking legendary. Yeah, no, I definitely know how to join up. Thank you, though. And then this is a medium armor for 16 AC. Like, look at their ACs. They're so much better. These two are good. 19 each. We gotta get her some proper gauntlets. And some better necklaces. Okay. I'm happy with that. So we're just gonna get them set up for next stream and then we're gonna say peace. Man, I've been going all day. I'm gonna order some sushi for my birthday. Not like real fish sushi, but I love vegetarian sushi. Getting everybody ready. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. I want to cast this at level 3. My bad. We're gonna recover that level 1 spell, but we are gonna use mage armor on Gale so that he can save one of his spells.
Lovely day this, for now.
And he needs his Shadow Blade at level 3. And he's gonna get Scratch in the mix. And Karlach gave him his Mage Armor, so he's got all of his spells.
Someone there?
There's someone there. And now... Oh yeah, we just need the Imp. I'm gonna reorganize these little spells next time, because I respect them. Okay. Long Strider on everybody. Would love to stay on. I've got like a couple consistent viewers right now, so I appreciate you guys. You'll have to join me next time. Wish I could stay on longer and keep up this good little streak, but have to wait. 'Tis my birthday and I need sustenance.
Elminster's not around.
Sushi is calling me. Okay, everybody's ready for the battle for next time. So I'm going to end the stream here. And I will say thank you so much for watching. Definitely tune in another time. You know what I'm capable of now, so you know I'm not absolutely shit at this game. I try my best. Okay, bye guys. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed our conversations here. And you guys take care, okay?